people are good. I'm wearing the wrong shirt. I was originally planning to play 7 days, but it didn't end up happening. The server is almost ready. It's a winter server for 7 days. I'm super excited about it. It's completely winter map. A couple modlets need to be fixed and updated to be made to work, and then it should be good to go. So I'm super excited about that. So probably maybe this weekend, maybe we'll do a Saturday stream for funsies, you know, just to get the server started. We'll see. This is also the last stream of the charity of the month, unless we choose to do Doctors Without Borders for Christmas as well for December. I wasn't sure if we should do this one or maybe a children's charity or something like that. But I would love to do something where it gives to children in need, or like Doctors Without Borders that gives to people in need. I think that'd be really nice. So if people have suggestions, I'm down with some suggestions for different charities. Please just message in Discord. There's a spot in Discord, but if you need to message me directly instead, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, looking for new ideas, but today is the last month for this one, and we're doing amazing. It's almost $300. It's pretty good. So I appreciate you all in doing that. Now, I'm not sure. So somebody whose name I don't recognize, so it could just be somebody who's a lurker and they decided to do it when I was finishing stream, and so I didn't get the alert. So it could be that. But it didn't do an alert for me for the person who donated at the end of last stream, and I don't know why. So if somebody does donate, please somebody say something so that I can make sure my alerts are happening if the alert doesn't go off. If it's a lurker, I totally understand being anonymous. I'll try not to call people out. I'll just appreciate people, but also just like I want to make sure I appreciate people who are donating their money. I really appreciate you guys. But if lurkers want to donate off when I'm off stream, that's perfectly reasonable. I just wasn't sure if it was my alerts not going off or if it went off and I missed it somehow or something. So I just want to make sure that there wasn't a problem more than anything else. Anyway, that being said, we're going to be playing a new game. I think this one's up Jenny's alley as well. That one's for me. Next, that one goes to me. That's my tip line. If you want to donate to the charity, it's right where you would normally click sub. It's donating through Twitch. And it should say donate or charity. It's Twitch charity, and it's going to Doctors Without Borders. So I have that set up because then I can actually hook things in through 7 days. So that's cool. This is the game that I was telling you about, Jenny. Yeah, this is the game I was telling you about the other day. We're playing a maid who's very nosy and playing her own version of Nancy Drew with the detectives and trying to solve a mystery. And it's very story rich, and which I love. I love story rich games, supposedly, and it's also supposed to be multiple different types of endings, and so it's even replayable. So yeah, I want to give it a go. You're fine, Jenny. No worries about typos. I'm going to swap over to the game screen and start up the game because I didn't have it playing because it was quite loud in the background, and I wanted to play Christmas music in the background for a second for starting up. So yeah, I'm excited. It's puzzles. It's things like that. People are welcome to help. As long as if you've played the game, don't give me spoilers. So no spoilers. Maybe I should add that to my description. Maybe I should add that to the description, like Backseat Gaming Allowed. Backseat Gaming allowed, but no spoilers. Here we go. Backseat gaming's allowed, but no spoilers. Okey-doke. If you wish to donate to the charity directly, that link will let you do that. You do not have to donate through my Twitch one. And if you tell me that you donated money, I will add that to the total. Like, I generally trust my community. So if people, you're on mobile right now. I don't know how it would work on mobile actually for Twitch charity. Does anybody know? Did you ever get the huge man for that game? Yes, I did, Whiskey. I did get him. I finished that game. I 100%ed it. We got this. I'm gonna play the second one of that one too, the observation duty games. I'm gonna play that one at some point. So I'm trying to make it through my games, guys. And see, 7 days the new server wasn't ready, so we're playing a new game. I didn't want to just go and play 7 days and mess about on a server that's ending. So I decided to do this. I thought that would be fun. Something different. But Nix, if you want to donate directly to the charity itself and tell me what you donated so I can add it to our total, I fully support that. People can do that if they wish to. So just let me know. Especially if you can't get the Twitch one to work, by all means. Anyway, that being said, if people do donate today, especially if you do end up doing it directly, like take a screenshot or something and just like cut all your personal information out and send it to me, and I will do what I have pinned. So if you donate directly and don't go through the Twitch thing, I will be giving out bit credit for the new server to people who donate to charity, just because the spawns won't be happening because I'm not playing 7 days as normal. But that way, the next time when we play on the server, you guys will have some. So if people do that, I want to support people for doing that. So we're going to play a new game. We're going to see how it goes. See how it is. Game takes account of all your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. So decisions matter. Choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. No pressure. Proceed with caution. I'm just a maid. I just work here. We're in Montreal, Canada. Okay. Police station over here. We're being taken in for questioning. What did we do?
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Whoop, whoop. My hair's missing a few textures, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be fancy. Hello, I need to make a my phone call? No? Okay. Well then.
It's on your right. Here.
Well, I want to go left. I want to check out this calendar. Why is there a chick on here? That's not very professional of you guys. Are all the maids being interviewed? Oh boy. Are we going in here?
Here we are.
Fantastic. Oh, I love it already.
Good luck.
Oh, okay. Was anyone in the room? I didn't see anybody in the room. We're just waiting. The worst waiting room ever.
It's all yours, sir.
She's all yours.
Sophie Roy.
Okay.
I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
Okay, that's great.
Let's see. 21 years
Let me
old.
know if the sound is not quite right for you guys. I will adjust it. I tried to adjust it beforehand for once.
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother.
Not
She's
yet.
sick,
Are you
so
engaged?
I have to take
I
care
want
of
to
her.
know. That's a very impersonal question to be first.
It's always just been me and my mom.
All
Seems
right,
good,
Miss
okay.
Roy. I need you to tell me.
Why was that his
everything
first
that
question?
happened, starting.
I am
with
very
this
suspicious of this man. You're like, I know there was probably a murder or something, but let me ask you if you're single. The fuck? The French music. Excellent.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Tidy up so I can go on break. Heck yeah. To move blanket. Okay. Well, that is the easiest time I've ever had.
The bed's not complete without its pillow.
That is the easiest time I've ever had making a bed. Wow. Okay. Pick it up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Place a pillow. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh. It's like House Flipper over here. Oh, well. Wish my blankets did that? Yeah, same. Is that clean? Doesn't feel like it's clean.
Good enough.
For who? Whose is all this? The man who's staying here? Are we peeking? Are we peeking at his shit?
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
I can't read it. Oh, now I can. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower. I mean, back then it probably would have been even more. How do you even watch this television? Why wouldn't it be at a different angle? Can I pick this up? Why am I leaving this here? Put back. Okay, thank you. Inspect. Is that the Bible? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, why are there teddy bears? Is this man traveling with his teddy bears? We have to resort to these... something of organization. Can I read that? Ah, regretful as we are to have to resort to this lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 blah blah blah, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to the sum of, wow, that's okay, that's a lot of money. He's given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in hopes they can deliver a message on our behalf. Kat, if you turn off my computer, I'll be really upset. What are you doing? He's like, I'm doing what I want. He's playing on top of my PC. Little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it's not resolved quickly. Okay. Hi, Anna. Back in Croatia? Yes. I got back on Thanksgiving, actually. I cannot move this. Can I pick this up? No. Can I empty the trash? Where did I put that? Did I put that all that crap in my pockets? It's breakfast and stuff. Can I pick that up? Inspect. Is it clean?
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Possibly not as clean. Or dirty, depending on the situation. How did I open that from over there? Amazing. Why can't I pick this up? This is a mess. No? Okay, I don't get to pick that up. Cool. Fine. Put this away. Where am I putting all these things? Are we gonna be... We're gonna be nosy?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Nosy. You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened, 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. Pockets for days? Yeah, she does. The $8,380. Wow, okay. You owe us plus 25% interest. That's a frick ton lot of interest. Is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and you always come at a... And help always comes at a price. Jeez. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is take advantage of our goodwill and generosity. So stop giving money to people. If somebody has given... You've don't lent money to somebody and they haven't returned it before, you stop doing it. That's it. Wow. Come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. And what? Beat them over the head? I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. Yeah. Threaten you more like. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Yeah, threats. What kind of family is this? What's this? What is this? Okay. I can't clean that. I'm a little disturbed that she was able to clean the toilet by just doing a little crouch power move. A little disturbing, but cool. Okay, fine. Want to see the crouch power move? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Never mind. I have to scrub this one. They didn't want me to do the toilet. They just... Is this dirt or is this shadow? Okay. Gotta set those boundaries. I guess that's true. That's fair. Are we... Are we only doing...
And voila. Good as new.
The walls could do with a bit of a clean. Don't y'all think? Like, it's a little grimy. That's good enough for you? Okay. We're not picking that up. Okay. Why can't I... Looks like the tiles need to be replaced. Perhaps, but I would think we would at least attempt to scrub them down, no? Maybe not. Gotta set some boundaries. Yeah, it's true. I suddenly don't know how to I don't know how to pull a towel off of a mirror, or... Can I turn off this radio? It's kind of annoying. Thank you. I love how the radio totally played one song and then was done. Is there anything else I need to clean in here? I guess it's clean enough. Message you on Discord? Okay. If it's for, if you donated to the charity, then I will be doing it after stream because obviously I have to be hooked into the integration to do it. If it's something else that I should look at beforehand, let me know. But I appreciate you if you donated. I can actually check it now once this is... Actually, I'll check it on my phone. I can do that. But I'm not disrupting anything. Ding ding! Soup's done.
Have you heard about that nut?
Nix!
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation, you sweetie bean! Sweet bean!
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home.
Nix donated
Look at
to
her.
the charity directly. I appreciate you so much.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Wow, they're so mean.
Rebecca come in this morning?
Did you see Rebecca? This is a hostile work environment.
Exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was
Jacques.
so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
She left her keys behind. Isn't every work environment hostile these days? Feels like that. Feels like that. Okay, where are we going? Are we cleaning? I'm just visiting. Press Q to hear Sophie's thoughts.
See what Beth wanted to talk about.
Oh, probably not the bathroom. What's this? Suspected. Arrested in deviant raid. Oh no. What the heck is happening here? A Valentine's ball. Pretty. It's snowing outside. Oh, nice. Hi, is Sophie in here? No?
I should talk to Beth at the front desk.
Okay, I thought that's what I was doing. I said thank you for
Hey, Beth.
donating. I'll get you bit credit later after stream.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone. so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. They could have been kissing. I didn't look. I tried to ignore them. I mean, try. Or we could just skip straight to the point. Should we gossip with her? I don't think this is helpful.
Oh, I try not to pay attention to them.
I just find the sucking noises hard to ignore, you know? But that won't be an issue today, of course. Every sound is being drowned out by the phone's constant ringing.
Because of the storm?
You have no idea.
Beth loves her job. I can
You're
tell.
the only person I've talked to today that hasn't mentioned the
I feel
blizzard.
like Numik should be
I mean,
here.
Until now.
Oh.
Because he's worked at hotels before. We
It's
need
all
him.
right. I guess I'm just looking for something else to
Like
talk
Numik.
about. Anything else.
I could tell you about Wendy and Jacques. Should we gossip? Who votes for gossip? This game should totally have an integration. Let everybody vote. Tea! Spill tea? Okay,
Well,
we're doing it.
I do have some gossip about Jacques and Wendy.
Oh boy.
How dare you not lead with that? What's going on?
When you called, I wasn't whispering
How
because they
dare
were
you.
making out. They were fighting.
Dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
This
Oh.
is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I mean,
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Cat. He literally put his nose right in front of the camera. Whoop. Why does everyone hate Linda? That's it for today's scoops. Jacques is to blame. JC, missed you, buddy. Yeah, I know. Dude, can I work here? Beth seems delightful. Are we...
I don't think Linda should take
Yeah,
all
we
the
are.
blame. Jacques really isn't being fair to Wendy either.
Oh, you're absolutely right. It's terrible for
Tea.
Wendy that her fiancé has the backbone of a snail.
Boop his nose?
You shouldn't say that.
But it's true. Even the way he walks, I swear.
Beth, he could come back any second now. Can we just... Didn't you say you needed my help with something?
I wanted some more
Oh,
tea.
yeah,
Let's go.
right. Wanna guess what?
No guessing games. Did you see a mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm?
It's gonna be okay.
Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh,
Shouldn't, but that
make
doesn't
me
mean
less
anything.
Disgusting.
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved, thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase
Aw,
on his
how
way out
kind
the
of
hotel.
him.
That's it?
Redecorating.
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway,
The people.
I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office,
Wouldn't
I think.
the maid know
Thanks.
where the mops
I'll
are?
see you around.
Oh, we have a journal? Why? Hold on. Why is it cut off like this? Maybe if I just make it windowed, would that be better?
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Nope. Whoa, it changed screen resolution. Ah, okay, I'm understanding. I thought we had to see it, and I was like, why does this, am I supposed to be able to read this whole thing? Thank you. I was just confused. I'm expecting a journal to not be like this. I don't know why, but it felt weird. Thank you. I feel like that was obvious, but at the same time, like, it didn't feel obvious. It feels backwards. Yeah, it feels like I'm going backwards in the journal, which I guess I'd be adding to this journal. So yes, okay, cool, fine. It just feels odd. Or scrolling up and down would make more sense to me. I don't know. I have to clean the mess. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. He overheard Wendy and Jock's arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jock's head and convinced him that Wendy is flirting with some of our guests. Couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute could see that Wendy loves Jock. She would never do that. Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced that Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around, but there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Or, all right, Anna Faye, see you in a little bit, maybe. I mean, we could call in phasmophobia people. That could be nice. We could do that. But yeah, it could just be a mystery. Mysterious sounds.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making
Ooh.
sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen in.
Listen.
How long until we find the
If Wendy
body?
wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff?
Sounds like someone got shot.
Would that
I know,
be
right?
a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi.
My
I'm sorry, I
FPS
was
is
just
being a butt.
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something.
I think
and
it's the game.
Hey. It's okay.
I may have to
I'm just pulling
adjust
your
some
leg.
settings.
I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
All right, Anna, we'll talk when you get back. All right, let me quickly try to look at some video settings. Quality preset low. Okay. I turned off motion blur. Let's just cap the frame limit. Activates or removes bloom. I don't know if we want bloom, if that's going to make it better to watch. Better game percent visuals at the expense of performance. Maybe this. See if that improves our cutscenes. Let's see. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball. I heard it was a disaster. Actually, Beth called me down here. Were you there during the ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
What happened?
Yeah,
I want to know.
they had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't
Clearly.
go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah. Mostly condoms.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
That's a weird...
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well.
Who's getting tipped in
I'm still
pennies?
not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery.
Can you imagine stealing pennies?
I better go
Those
help
boxes
out.
are ridiculously
It's
heavy,
hell
and they're
here with the snowstorm.
$25 a pop.
It's okay.
Like, they're crazy heavy. It's not worth it.
Yeah, all right.
You'll break your back for
Take
what,
care.
$100?
If it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What have you on?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who was once again complaining about Wendy. Thankfully, he didn't make a big deal of it. He doesn't seem the kind to judge. He's actually quite nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. Hope we'll get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows.
Not like I have a choice anyway.
Okay.
With the renovation costs overrun, the hotel's gonna go under if I don't make it right.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Sorry, I was in the wrong spot. My bad. Broom? Mop. Why would I pick a mop? To clean up a plant. Is there a mop bucket? No, of course not. Why would there be a mop bucket? What year is this supposed to be? A while ago. It's Montreal, but like, I want to say it was like...
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make
40s, 50s? Something like that? I don't remember. Did they tell us a year? This one.
Sounds a bit excessive.
Excuse me for a moment. Does this have a date on it? Nope.
We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but...
58.
All right, yes. I'll speak to my manager and
58.
see. Was there anything
It's a
else?
magic mop.
Yes?
Excellent. I want a mop like this.
Ew. I better throw that away.
Yeah. Yeah, we better. Probably a decent amount of money, that many pennies. I guess that's true. Why am I using a thing like this to scrub it when I had a mop?
A film roll.
Ooh.
The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase.
Okay, Jenny, take care of
Probably should
everything.
return it to him.
See you in a little bit.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened. Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
I don't like Linda. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. Wow. Ew. That's called laws being a problem, not divorce being the problem. Laws being made only for men is the problem.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish
Make all
I
the
could
noise?
make the
We're
snowstorm
trying to.
disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within
We were
my power.
gossiping earlier, Waffles.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume.
So
Until
kill your
then-
husband instead. I wonder if that's what the
Yes,
story's about.
I know. You've said that already. But
Is that what happened?
no, that's
Maybe.
very unlikely.
So,
Gossip without me? I know.
which room are you staying in,
You weren't
Mr.
here.
Spade?
You're welcome to speak to my manager.
What are we
if you'd
gonna do?
like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Um,
Hmm.
I was like, there's no
Well,
spade
for
on this
that, you'd
page.
have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
Spade. 505.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes? Yes, certainly. So first I
said the guest was a Mr. Spade. The film roll probably belongs to him. I should be able to find his room in the logbook.
I might as well clean this up. I'm here. Now we're even closer to getting employee of the month or something. It'll be fantastic. Call the elevator.
Going? I need to get back to the logbook and
I
find
already
Mr. Spade's room
found
number.
it. Oh my god. I saw it. Did you not see it?
Oh well.
505. Spade. It's right there. Am I supposed to do something else with it?
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Okay, why is it not, like, registering that I found the information? 505 Spade. I can see it. Enter selection mode? Oh. Okay.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Okay. A little bit weird, but we got there. Wasn't that awful? Dun dun dun! Game ends because we're murdered in the elevator. Dun 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 dun. I bet it's not.
Hold it, please.
Hi, Andrew. Welcome back.
Made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bo Waffles, how
Was
you
it
doing?
you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Yes.
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
I got an achievement.
Which floor?
So apparently we
Oh,
prevented Andrew from getting in trouble.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to,
What's
but
the
like,
big rush?
you're
I
welcome.
need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
An entire floor? How long will the elevator last if I don't answer this question? Like, it'll just go up and up forever. It's only 5 floors. Welcome back, Jenny. All the girls complain about him. Why does he need snow? That's a great question.
Bucket full of snow.
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just
Wouldn't
the
it
latest
melt,
in a
like,
long series
really
of
quickly?
strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
I'm alright.
Take a
Stupid
bath,
agency
maybe?
has a big program dropping right before Christmas. Of
Sometimes
course
I
it
wonder
does.
if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
The masked man.
I do have a suspicion, though,
Tell me.
Oh?
Tell me.
but I'm not sure I should say it.
Mom
Can
nosy.
you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Damn it.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait,
He just wants.
is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Rude. Okay. Let's see. Bumped into Andrew again in the elevator. From the sounds of it, the VIP guest on the 6th floor has him busy with all kinds of strange requests. Tried to press him for more information, but all he gave me was a cryptic hint. I like to prolong the suspense. I'm dying to know who it is. Andrew clearly knows how to keep a secret. Oh yes,
I
we
should return
pressed
Mr.
him
Spade's
so
phone number.
hard.
Room 505 is on my list anyway.
I don't even have my cart. How did it get here? Complete 506 complete. Expect a big mess. The notes. I like it. All right, let's go. Who broke in? Who murdered someone? Waffles, was it you?
Mr. Spade?
Waffles was in room 505. Who, me? Couldn't be.
Mr. Spade?
Who? Hi, Brave. Welcome in. How you doing? That is a lot of film canisters. What you doing, photographer? How's the nosy nose? We're being nosy right now. Look, we're actually being kind and putting stuff back. Right this second. He made that bathroom into a dark room. It's nice. Can relate. When I cleaned houses, my boss left us notes like that. It's going to be horrible. You had a school group in your museum today. It kept me busy. That's always, well, I guess it's good to be busy. Makes the day go by quicker, I suppose. But school groups can be good or bad. What the heck is going on? Developer. Why is it? What's on the photos? Oh God, it's me. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences.
What is this?
If I take them and throw them away... Alright, who's for throwing them away and who's for leaving them? What shall we do? Are we gonna... I feel like they have copies, right? Like they have the leftover film, like the backup pieces that you can redo it. So like throwing them away is just gonna tell him that we saw him. Although you would think he wouldn't leave this out where I could find it. When I have to clean. Seems like one Maid has an admirer. Actually, I think it's more like a detective seeing us taking and touching things that aren't ours while we're working. Somebody's nosy at us. Ugh. I love how we're just gonna clean around this like it's nothing. Or like, I know there's photos of myself, but that's not weird. Totally normal. Totally fine to clean up around like that. Even if I was a different maid, that wouldn't be normal. I think I missed some. Maybe not. Scrub, 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 scrub. Okay. I'm not responsible for cleaning up his shit. Snowed in, pass the time by stalking staff members. All good kids and you worked with your favorite colleague. Oh, see, that's even better. When you're having people who are behaving themselves and keeps you busy and working with your favorite person.
What can I do
it's a good
for you
day.
on this very fine day?
Oh. Do we want to have Andrew or Beth be our assistant? My acolyte, apparently. I kind of like Andrew, but I don't know if we can trust Andrew. But he can keep a secret. We know he can keep a secret, whereas Beth cannot.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
You're going to a more frantic museum tomorrow,
I'm here.
so it's going to be a busier day, perhaps.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
How many buckets of snow did you need?
I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade?
Yeah.
Why would he...
He's creepy.
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging
Let's
over
play
the
innocent.
bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
It's a little nosy of you.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but
Being nosy.
sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and
Yeah. Who doesn't?
you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think
Honestly.
we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But-
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures,
I know it's against
it
code
could
of
really
ethics,
blow
but
up
I
in your
wouldn't be
face
shocked
guests
if it
were
happened a
complaining about
lot.
missing items.
Let's be honest.
I could always throw them out.
Should I throw them out?
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. You said you found the pictures.
I feel like he
hanging
has
over the bath,
backups.
right? Were they still wet?
I wouldn't say wet, but a little damp, yeah.
Okay. So he must have developed them fairly recently.
What are you getting at?
Well, the pictures you found were left there to dry, but he could have developed more of them in an earlier batch. He wouldn't have left them in the bathroom, though. Probably stored them somewhere dry.
They might be in the safe. I can't get into the safe.
I guess I barely looked through his belongings.
And
This game
I
really
guess
should
it's
have
nothing
integration.
you haven't
Be
done
so good.
before.
Andrew?
Welcome back,
Come
T.
on. A little joke's never killed anyone.
We
Any
have an
idea
accomplice
where I should
now.
Start then?
Well, according to my notes, Mr. Spade asked for the combination to his room's safe. There's a good chance he stored more pictures in it.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec.
Is Andrew going to give us the code? Andrew.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh, and Andrew,
Yes?
please keep this between us.
Andrew knows how to keep a
Don't
secret.
worry about that.
We know that. I got Andrew as my acolyte. That's the achievement. Should I call the police? Until I have a better idea of why those photographs exist of me in the first place. After seeing those photos, it's hard to not feel like someone's watching me while I snoop, but I have to find out more. Safe seems like a logical place to start. Let's find the combination while we clean. Let's make this bed the easiest bed ever. So easy. Oh my god. I wish it was that easy. What's this? Hello? So this person was in the military in Germany in 44. Okay. There. Oh, clues. Clues. Wow. Characters? Holy crap. I feel like I'm playing Clue. Just spray lemon fresh on the keypad and press the buttons. Fingers touched, it's true. Okay, clues. So different rooms have different clues. Look at me being so nosy. Alright, interesting.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Whoa. What is happening here? Are we in a detective's room? And then is the detective looking into us or someone else?
I remember this sale. I picked up that new winter jacket for Mom. I just visited the oratory for the first time in years.
They're stalking
This has
me.
to be a coincidence, right?
Welcome back, Anna. Do you think you get the museum tips? Steals from the safe? Yeah, apparently. Okay.
Beaver Lake? That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here?
Here he is.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Creepy. Is that the bus I take or something? Jeez. Okay.
Is this
Creepy.
a floor of the Clarington?
So ready for this, Anna? Tell me your saga. We'll discuss. Okay.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace.
I hope you weren't eating those beans.
It's kind of gross. Throw away the garbage. What the heck is this yarn doing here? Weird.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
They were not able to do it either.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her tea. What do we have here?
A magical key. Why are you with binoculars? Lived 3 hours away from Dallas Airport. Had to... Hold on. Had to be there Sunday at 4 for my flight. 3 hours before departure. We left at 11. I had to check in online, and the email I got from the British Airways said to print my boarding pass at a kiosk. Sure. We arrived at DFW at 5 p.m. because of Dallas traffic and 3 major crashes along the way. Sounds about right. Sounds accurate. Okay. I'm ready for the rest of the saga.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common. Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
That looks like a key. Can I not grab the key? Can I put it in my pocket? No. Of course not. That would obviously be the wrong key. Oh. Ran to the kiosk to print the boarding pass and go through security. All the BA desks were all closed. The British Airlines, okay. Ran to the info desk and even other airlines tasked what to do. All said you can't do anything. You're just too late. Oh God. Oh no. And what time was your flight? Now I want to go back and look. Let me see. You leave at 11. Hold on. So 4 p.m. you wanted to arrive, which would be 3 hours before departure. Oh yeah, American Airlines of any kind are like super picky about like being like the full 3 hours early, or else you're considered late. It's super obnoxious. Whereas in Europe, you can get away with like being there late sometimes. Like You might still miss it, but people try. One room, 2 women, and so many secrets. And they were roommates. Were they? Were they? I love that there's a lesbian romance novel right now in the 50s. That makes me infinitely happy, to be honest. Okay. Typical British Airways. Yes, as a person from London, I can only apologize for my country's ineptitude. Sounds about right. So I found a key, but I can't use the key. There's that. Is this a different key? Alright, that's key to the room. Don't forget to buy more film. That way nobody can just walk in on me.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
That's an interesting question.
No combination, no entry.
Well, I've cleaned as best I can. Seems a little rare in the 50s, I know. French to English dictionary makes sense.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Hold on. There's more in the drawer and I want to see it. Yeah. I can't see anything more. Okay, that was it. There's clothes in there. Oh, the better to kill you with, my dear. Alright. I'm just poking about to see if there's anything in the drawers. Poking. If they'd been in the electric kiosk at Dallas, I could have made it with time to spare, but they're not. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's all the stress and having to say goodbye to the woman I love. And yeah, that's rough. You cried almost the whole way back. That's a horrible trip. I'm sorry.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
I couldn't hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. What did he do, though? What did he do? Is it a mirror? Oh, I can pick up. I just have to scroll down. I'm just a silly Billy. Okay. He's gonna walk in as I'm doing this, huh? People working the flight from Houston layover to Amsterdam was absolutely lovely, but it was the worst trip I ever had. I believe it.
You spent 10 years in
10
a
years?
psychiatric hospital.
Oh God.
And it looks like you left with a long
Anxiety, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. That grouping of things sounds like PTSD. Actually. That grouping of things to have anxiety, a character disorder is now like a personality disorder. Chronic insomnia and short-term memory loss. Pretty classic of PTSD. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown, displayed erratic behavior, mood swings, occasionally aggressive, non-responsive to shock treatment, insulin or electric treatment. Patient condition improved after new medication. Yeah, sounds like a psychiatric disorder. Still not over it. Still on the verge of crying when I think about it and the trip. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry it happened to you. Fairness, the unplanned extra 24 hours were lovely, but so hard and bittersweet at the same time. Yeah, and stressful, right? Like, anytime you have to, like, redo your plans. This is a fire hazard. It's a lot. Okay, so I did not see other pictures, but there could be some in there, but I also didn't find the code. Why is there a cup in here? That's gross.
You are going back to my cart.
Or are we picking up all the cups? I didn't know we were supposed to do that. Okay. Anything else that needs to be cleaned up? Probably call. We could call because we can't find
right
it.
now, Sophie.
Oh, I can't find the throw away. It's not my business. Can I turn on the lights if we were in the photos on accident? Oopsie, I came to clean. Just turned on the lights. My bad. Except he changed the bulb. Can I? Oh, look at the lights go crazy when I do that. I wanted to change the bulb. I didn't see any codes. I didn't know if the codes are maybe on the back of these. That'd be weird because they're wet, right? But maybe. Great cleaning service. Who needs lights anyway? Yeah. Very stressful. My anxiety levels reached a point I didn't even know existed. Completely fair and understandable. Birds of North America. I'm writing all sorts of stuff down. Stalker pictures. Army camp photo. Stalking proof. Hotel plan. Letter from Lindsay's mom. Letter from Bernard. Yep. Binoculars. Pills reminder. I want to read the blurb of the book of lesbians. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort, found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. I guess in the 50s they thought so. This is a tale of love and desire like you've never read before. Spicy. Sounds good. Need to get us some books like that. Hell yeah.
Letter from Bernard. Was there anything on the back?
Wait. Letter from Bernard. Letter from Bernard. Was there something on the back? Letters. Why is there a dog growling in the background? Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. Hold on. I'm going to make a wild guess here. Hold on. No, Lindsay died 2 years ago. Never mind. I take it back. My guess would not be correct. Hello? Housekeeping?
Is he here?
Yeah, that sort of thing wasn't uncommon. You just have to make them die in the end. Oh man, Nix.
You said you'd call if he was coming back to
Just
his room.
get him.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my
God, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
Whoa.
He's a
Like they
stalker.
have in the movies? What is he tracking?
Me, I think. The map's marked at a couple of spots.
Or
They're all
games
places
Waffles.
I visited recently.
Jesus.
Waffles sent me some very spicy
Have
games
you
that are
found
not
anything
playable
on
on Twitch. He's a very naughty person. There's a lot of those, which is shocking. Shocking how many there are, but quite funny. My husband and I totally added some of them to our wish lists because it's funny. Mr. Spade isn't his real name.
I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan.
They'd often end the story how
Mr.
they wanted
Spade
to,
must
by
be
having
an
him go to
alias.
sleep and had the bad stuff happen after so they can pretend it's a
Am I
dream or
what?
something.
I
Rude.
can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. The Maltese Falcon.
It's because
It's
people
a book
wanted
centered
to
around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
sexualize
Oh,
it,
You don't think
right?
Mr. Morgan's a
And
PI too, do you?
fantasize about it,
He
but
is.
didn't want it
He's not
to
exactly being subtle
be
about it.
romanticized
Being a spy. using
fully.
James Bond as a pseudonym.
James who?
Never mind. It's from another book. Did you find anything else?
I'm a guy and I feel you'd be amused too. Heck yeah.
He seems to have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh, he did? Well, a lot of people do, really. More than you'd think. It's not that weird.
I think Andrew did as well.
What does he suffer from?
According to his file,
PTSD.
insomnia, anxiety,
PTSD.
memory loss.
He's probably been through some pretty traumatic events.
And considering he was in the military,
So is that all you found, then?
shocking. The codes required it at the time. Interesting.
I discovered an army picture taken in Belgium in 1944. I think he was in World War II.
That would certainly explain his symptoms. Imagine all the horrors he must have seen. Do you know which division he was in, by any chance?
So I bury your gaze is such a
99th
trope.
Infantry,
It's true.
I think.
The Battle Babies.
The Battle Babies? That's a weird nickname.
That's because
Battle
most
Babies.
of the soldiers in the 99th were inexperienced. Still, they fared well against the Germans.
Belgium in
Got
44, no
medals
shit.
of
He has
honor and everything.
PTSD? Yep, exactly. Quite the war hero. I think he pawned his medal. How do you know so much about this?
I think he may have pawned his Medal of Honor. I found a pawn shop slip in his room.
Really? He must have been in dire need of money then. Most veterans wouldn't part with their medals so easily.
Well, a room at the Clarington isn't exactly cheap.
Yeah, not anymore. I hope he'll be able to get it back. Did you, find anything else?
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Wait, you figured out the combination already?
It took some work, but yes.
I did?
Wow.
Was it on that
Resourceful
paper and I just
gal,
didn't
aren't
see
you?
it?
I have my
Probably.
moments.
Well,
Probably.
I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Please do. And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
Pokey pokey. Hold on. Lindsay's address. Infantry Division. Year of discharge. '99th. Lindsay's address. 34. Year of discharge from the doctor. 24. Oh no, 57. Sorry. That was his date of birth. Alright, let's go. I did it so fast, it's hard to recall solving it. I know. I'm just brilliant. Got it. A and D to switch between. Oh my god. So we need this to be 34. This one to be 99. And this one to be 57. Wait. 57. It's A and D to switch between numbers, yeah. Oh, 57. There we go. A little wonky, but we got there. Yeah, I needed to touch it, but then it kept changing the numbers too. Because they're like tying both things to the mouse kind of similarly. I opened the safe. I got an achievement. Not safe for work is the achievement. No, what Waffle sent me for a game is not safe for work.
M and H.
It's dumb. Yeah, it was a little weird.
H. Who are they?
Not me.
Are they guests here?
Arrived at hotel. Room not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. That's a complaint. Karen. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what the oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready at 3:10. They were probably told not to check in until 3 p.m. because the rooms are being cleaned and they're going to complain to management. Boom, room finally ready. Well, don't show up at noon. Go out for a coffee. Good lord. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M&H. Have probably gone out again. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. Fascinating.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
Should I throw it away? Put it in the garbage can. What is it? Those aren't film. Are these film canisters? Should I throw away all the film and all the pictures? Or should I leave them alone because these are also evidence that someone's stalking me? What if I need to prove to the police that someone's stalking me?
I should make sure I've checked every page of the journal.
Oh, yeah, there's more pages.
You're going through their trash?
That's not
You
weird.
really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman in her trial. My god, that's detailed. He's probably an investigator. Like a private investigator.
Who's sneaking out at night?
Ooh, I bet you he's a private investigator and he's looking into people who are cheating. The man's probably cheating. Maybe that. Like he's just a private investigator, right? And so he's just investigating stuff. Now you have trouble recalling that? Waffles. I have proof. M&H just had to leave because of the snowstorm. Okay. Tonight we'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. Awkward. A gun with a European look. Am I not going to reset the lock? Should I throw things away? Or keep them for evidence purposes? I wish there was an option instead of throw away, steal, and put it in my pocket. I just take it. It becomes mine. Why is that not an option? Like, these are now my belongings because it has a picture of me and you did not ask my permission. And this hotel has a not taking photos of people without their permission policy. Thank you, it's mine. That's what I think.
M and H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
Let's ask him. Andrew, My accomplice. Let's do things.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec.
Beth?
Do the RPG loot rules, keep everything. Exactly. Till you don't have more carrying space, and even then.
Sorry about that. So,
Then sell every scrap.
what was in it?
A journal.
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No.
But it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
He's a
Two
busy
other
boy.
staff members? Who is it?
No,
He's nervous it was
they're
him.
Guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you all right?
Of course. Sorry.
He definitely thought it was him.
I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
It could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
That's what I think it is.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room, right?
Exactly.
But why would he switch rooms? He's got his entire dark room set up in 505.
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
I guess we can keep that in mind, but... Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
H&M.
Hector and Marcella. H&M?
My thoughts exactly.
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Tell me things.
I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know. Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping!
Nope. Yes! I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Ah, don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will.
We're snooping, hoping it doesn't bite us in the ass. Well, we decided apparently not to throw out those pictures, so hopefully that doesn't bite us. We had the opportunity and we threw it away. Not literally. I love how we made our dress look nice.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Oh. Oh yeah, the other door was open, that's right. Where's the break room? I left downstairs, okay. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful he only took pictures of me. He has extensive notes on M&H's comings and goings, like he's tracking every move. I guess that's true. I need to find out who they are and what we have in common. Maybe that will tell me why I'm caught up in all this. Maybe he thinks I'm the mistress.
I need my keys to enter room 509.
I don't know why he would be
I
taking
should probably
pictures of
check
me
the break
doing.
room.
Okay, let's go to the break room.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
I don't know. Yo.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Can I?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Was that all I needed to do was put the cup away? I can't possibly have a dirty cup. I'm carrying pockets full of dirty, gross BS from trash cans and stuff, but it's perfectly fine. Like, I can't go downstairs with a cup in my pocket. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. Governess. Who's a governess? Why would there be a governess here? Governess is a teacher. Laundry room. Break room.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Is a governess a person also who's in charge of like maids and stuff? Is that the same
Last I checked, Linda's master key was in the locker room.
name for something, maybe? Key found. You definitely can't go downstairs with one cup in your pocket? I guess not. Well, someone doesn't like her very much now, isn't it?
Hypocrite bitch.
It's a fancy word for nanny. No, it's a person who is a private tutor, like a private teacher for rich people usually. Governess is usually teacher. For a private family. Usually one who is very rich. It also is typically nanny as well. They usually do both. But that's interesting. My wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. Maybe we don't need her feelings hurt. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. But it's a decision.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Alright, I gotta bring the key back, guys. An au pair is like I don't know if a governess is also like a person in charge of maids. Maybe that's a Canadian word? Like it could be a culture thing. I didn't get my key.
Hey, Sophie. Oh, hey, Andrew.
But that's the master key?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now.
I shouldn't have.
I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Investigation.
Gotcha. What a day,
Yeah,
huh?
no pair is a foreign nanny, yeah.
To an eccentric VIP guest.
Like if I tutored for a
discovering,
Croatian family
well,
and was a
what
nanny
you
to them,
discovered in
it would be an au
505.
pair.
Pretty exciting.
Wouldn't have
as
to
far as a
necessarily
work
tutor,
day
but
at
sometimes
Clarington
you do.
goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
No way. What is it?
The
Yeah, they are
words,
usually live-in.
hypocrite bitch in red lipstick.
It's usually a good way to get temporary residency, at least.
Call this an educated guess, but Wendy has a pretty solid motive to me. You'd have to be living under a
France,
rock
it's very
miss how
popular
Linda's
to
been
au
treating
pair
her
in.
lately.
It can be dangerous though because you're living in somebody else's house and with their family and like in a foreign country, and usually you're pretty young when you do it, so it's like can be dangerous. I've heard of people getting hurt doing it. Like modern day, yeah, it's like modern day slavery. For sure. Many situations are not good like that.
Bernard's already on his last nerve today. If he catches wind of more drama between Linda and Wendy, the stress might kill him.
Well, that would certainly make Beth very happy.
I don't know the first thing about running a hotel, but the amount of pressure he must be under, I don't think any good would come from adding to that.
Yeah, you're right. Heads would definitely roll. I don't even want to think about the drama.
Right?
Interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with. You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
I don't think I get along with everyone.
Why not?
But some people are worth getting friendlier with. Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks
He's
I'm
cute.
a complete bore.
Why not?
Wait till Beth hears this. Well, it was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I didn't mean to touch the elevator. I meant to go get.
And M. Take care.
You too.
I hope it doesn't force me to go up the elevator, but it probably will, because I accidentally touched it. Hi, kitty. Stay a bit longer. Thank you. I want to go see if I can get my key and put the other key back.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms.
Ooh.
I'll have to get my keys later.
Never mind.
At least I can get into 509 now.
Is there more to look about here? Is there snooping to be done? Any snooping to be done? I'm looking at people. Janine has pictures of her cats. I like Janine. Janine. Nylons. We can just be nosy all day. Nobody has locks on anything. Jace is licking my fingers. Hello, buddy. You're supposed to be laying over there on cat camp. Did you forget? Just needed a little snuggle. So cute. You need a little snuggle. That's it. I can't play the game while you're here. He's purring. He's happy. He's like, okay, stop playing the game then. Problem solved. Oh, God. He just ripped my headphones out of my ears. Sir. Just messed them all up. And this is why I need different headphones. Because he's a butt. Okay, let's see. What do we got left on our to-do list here? While retrieving my keys from the basement, I found the words hypocrite bitch written in red lipstick. There's a recipe for drama if I've ever seen one. I wonder who's behind it. Thank goodness Linda keeps a master key in the locker room in case any of us ever misplaces our own set. Andrew and I agree that graffiti left on Linda's door, hypocrite bitch, was most likely Wendy's doing. I hate to say it, but Linda's given her enough cause after all. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh.
I should be able to open 509 now. Back to the 5th floor.
Oh. Got discombobbled. My aunt saved a Hungarian girl from a very bad au pair situation in Belgium. Took her in as an au pair and treated her like one of her kids. That's sweet. And sweet. Yeah, it's hit or miss. Like, some people have amazing experiences as au pairs, and they leave having a lot of great experience, and oftentimes another language, and all sorts of good stuff, but it can be bad too.
Oh, I do
Aaron,
have 506
hi.
next
How's
on
it
my
going?
list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Fine.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Wow. Wish it was this easy to clean.
Not exactly a cherished gift, if you just left it behind like this.
Okay. Clean that up. They made such a big mess. Let's make sure there's Nothing on this side. Is that balloon? Pop! Pop the balloon. Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. Are they passing notes in the cab because the cab driver told them to shut up? Oh my God. What? Oh my goodness. You're good, Aaron. You played too many games. Now your head hurts. That sounds like a really good problem to have. I approve of that problem. Yeah, in fairness, she desperately needed an au pair. She had a preteen girl and 5-year-old son that was essentially vegetable and huge for his age. Oh, so definitely needed a person to help for sure. So, I mean, it's win-win for everybody. Glad she was able to help, though. Oh, I don't want to inspect it again. I want to throw it away. That's hilarious, though. Ooh, a Gosper. This sounds right up my alley.
I'm a fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Thinking too much confusing game Deathloop is. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one played. It can be very confusing, I agree. Just want to make sure there's nothing messy in the drawers. That way we're all done when we're done, you know. Okay, everything beautiful. Oh, the picture. Okay. Better. Oh, wow. Wine bottles in the toilet. A woman's shoe. Inspect it. Let's look at it.
What's the story behind this?
Murder. What? Are we cleaning up after a murder crime over here? Just because their shoes are full of blood or something doesn't mean it's murder, but still. I feel like, yeah, just throw it away. It's fine. Sorry for the mess. Did you leave a good tip? You better have. I don't see one, though. Rude. Could be wine, hopefully. There was a lot of wine in there, so I hope so, too. Her husband works 60 hours a week, so she really did need somebody, but she used to au pair herself when she was 17, so she knows how it works. Poutine's now all grown up, and the boy passed away a while ago. They still see and talk to the au pair regularly. I mean, you build good relationships doing that kind of thing, so fair.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key. Let's get to the bottom of all this.
Let's go. Red rum? Where? I think we're hoping it's just wine, but I suspect murder everywhere. Hello?
No combination, no entry.
Some hats.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb. I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Okay. Or just taking it all in. Gotcha. Somebody's sleeping on the couch. It's a suite.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
They got married on Valentine's Day. This is probably their anniversary or something, but he's sleeping on the couch? What did he do? What did he do? Ibuprofen's needed? Take care of yourself.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Move the phone out here.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
Cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have had your own family by now. Ew, I hate these kind of people. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. Oh, that was probably the guy stalking them. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I'll make you your favorite cake. Your mother. Mom is nosy. Getting in people's businesses. Montreal expenses. Okay, fair. Alright. Discover historic and gay Montreal. I think in this particular thing, they're not referring to gay like the lesbian couple book. But you never know. Or haven't you got 6 kids and bought me a house yet, you failure? That's pretty much the vibe, right? What the heck?
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress. I could not remember the color. Seems like only yesterday when I first. 10 years ago I promised I would always love you, and today I vow pledge again. Aww. There's some effort. Double sink. Cleany, 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 clean. If you want a little intrigue with your house flipper, this is a good game. I missed some spots, perhaps? Scrub the walls like I'm supposed to, even though it's doing nothing.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
That's the mother's note. Okay. So I have to ask, do they have any cheese? In the hotel room? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe at the kitchen. Why, do you need some? Do I need to leave some for the rat traps or something?
Wait, there's something sticking out of the cave. Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Intriguing.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Right up Andrew's alley. It's probably what's happening right now in my real life. Pills provide birth control. Ooh. She's taking birth control. She doesn't want babies. Good for her. Knowing her own body. I'm sure her mother-in-law hates that. Phone is ringing, dear. Excuse me? Where's the phone? Oh, yes, it's over here. Housekeeping!
Hello?
You always need
Hello?
cheese, Aaron?
Andrew?
Sounds reasonable.
Is that you?
It's the ghost. Breathing on the phone. Dun dun dun. I don't know what reception is gonna do, but we can call them and find out what our options are.
American Hotel reception desk.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
Betty
No,
didn't.
I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling.
Getting her vote renewed without the family,
Hang on.
not churning out a million babies. These dang crazy modern women. I know.
Give me a
We're
second, Sophie.
insane. We're insane.
Okay, so Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Dun, dun, dun.
Let me check. Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Did she notice anything else?
She says it sounded like a bell rang in the background. Like an elevator bell. So she assumed whoever was calling was one of our guests.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I get why you're on edge, but I don't see any way he could know you're in 509. I haven't
Who's
spoken
in
to
the
anyone
hotel?
about this.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Beth not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
What is it?
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all alone.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10. What?
I need a journal of my
remember
own.
hearing a loud
Obviously, I
noise on the
have
fifth
one.
floor right around
I'm just
that
gonna
time.
take all these notes.
Like a door slamming really hard.
You think it was her?
Maybe.
I think it's kind of funny that it's only weird when someone's stalking someone else and not when I'm doing it.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
That's
I
all.
don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her.
I can do it because I'm the good guy.
Yeah?
I've always seen the Cruzes as a pair. I suppose it is a bit odd that she left without her husband. Maybe she was sneaking out. Or maybe she was following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
Or they're having some arguments or something.
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you found something, okay?
Okay.
Maybe
Thanks
he's
for the
pressuring
info.
her for kids and she doesn't want any. Okay, I need to check my paperwork. Crap. One of the cruises seems to have made their own sleeping arrangements. Bit of cleaning up later, I stumbled upon something curious. A message of some kind torn up and discarded. If this was the first piece discarded so carelessly, I might have a chance of finding the others. Cruises have some kind of suitcase on their bed, but not the kind I usually see. It's small and perfectly square and can only be opened with a 4-letter code. Cruise? No, that's too simple, I'm sure. We could try it. Okay.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Alright, we'll try it. What is this? What was it? Oh, it's a lipstick case. Okay.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Mysterious. Marcella Cruz emptied the bank account. Mysterious, mysterious. Already got that one. Am I not able to peek at what that is? Thank you. Lysol brand disinfectant. Intriguing. Bra's just laying on the floor. That's perfectly fine. Actually, a picture? Can't look at it, so I guess not. To read. Young Anne, A Game of Hide and Seek, Excellent Women, Price of Salt, Angel. Stranger in the Night's the next on her read list. Beast in View, The Horizontal Man. It had to be murder. Murder. Red rum. So much red rum. Okay, that's interesting. Reading list. There's a bank statement tucked away in Mrs. Cruz's jewelry box. From the look of it, she withdrew every last cent to her name. There was a lot of cents, enough to add it up to around $5,000. Why make such a big withdrawal? It's odd enough the statement is in her name, too. With married couples, I've only ever seen bank accounts in the husband name. Maybe things are just different in Texas. Actually, no. Wasn't it like the 70s that a woman could get a bank account? That's very unusual that she could get one. Correct? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong... Now I'm curious. But I seem to recall it not being that long ago. Maybe it was 60s. Won the right to open a bank account in the 1960s, but many banks still refuse to let women do so without a signature from their husband. 1952. I guess it also depends on where. Like some places might have different laws based on location.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Is there more I'm missing in here? Nothing there. Oh, I found stuff in the garbage. Price of Salt is a well-known lesbian pulp book. Ooh, the book. Whoops. It's okay. Oh boy. Do we have to do math? Okay. Get the edges correct. Like this and this. Oh good, I'm glad it slid together. It's nice.
some kind of code.
Oh boy, codes!
Could I break
I have
it?
paper. I'm ready. We're gonna break this code together, friends. Price of Salt is 1952 romance novel by Patricia Highsmith. First published under the pseudonym Claire Morgan. Interesting. Took some digging, but I've got all the parts of the secret message. Finding what it says exactly. Where is it? Okay. 4, 8, 4. Is that a D? What is that number? It's a music note. It's like a music note. Okay. I'm writing it down, trying to solve it. 3 to G. 3. 1, 5, ampersand 3 equals. I don't think it's going to be direct. What's the second paper?
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
So, like, this and this, some weirder ones. Okay. Alright. Not there. Is it in the book? How would I know? I didn't look into the book. I doubt it's in this. Oh, yes it is. Hold on. All right. T equals this. X equals W. U equals 6. N equals this. Okay, let's go add in the piece of information we've seen there, maybe. S and O. Was there something else on that and I just didn't see it? W. 8. Okay. Got that paper. Let's fill in what we can. 8 is a W. Are there any other 8s? We'll just do all the 8s. Okay. W is an X. Squiggle line here is a T. 6. I like that they automatically did it. N is a 1. I don't see an N. Oh, never mind. It's the line up. This is an N. Equals sign is an S. 5 is an O. This is totally going to be an E. This is most likely an H. This is probably an R, an M, a Y, on or in. Vent.
I will leave notes
Okay.
in a
I don't even
vent
have to go look.
next to your room.
This is just logic puzzles. I like these. Okay. Give me more word puzzles. I'm good at them.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Sophie.
Bring
Did
the
you confirm
screwdriver.
anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in
Get
strange
here.
symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
I
It
did.
says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah.
Very
And
suspicious.
whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
Probably. Could also be blackmail. I don't know if it's an affair because I think he is probably getting pressure from his mom to have kids and she's on birth control. So she wants to like leave him. And she emptied her bank account. I'm not sure it's blackmail either though. Did we see anything that hinted towards blackmail? I don't recall seeing something that hinted towards blackmail, and I can't check my notes. Blackmail. Marcella's up here seeing her girlfriend. Probably. So I guess it could be an affair, just not the type we're thinking of.
Well, that's possible.
That's
It's quite
one that I
obvious they're
feel
having marital
stronger about.
problems.
What makes you say that?
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleeping in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
Sentenced.
Don't you think he might have fallen asleep in front of the TV? I
Probably
know my
no.
dad does that a lot. Often with the volume turned way up high. Drives my mother crazy. Did you find anything else?
I have this maid instinct.
Not really. I just have this maid instinct.
A maid instinct? What's that?
Well, after a
It's
couple
called
of years working
a
as a
nosy
maid, you become quite
nose.
good at gauging guests by the state of their room.
Oh, that's true.
That makes
That's a
sense.
thing.
And what does room 509 tell you?
I've cleaned the rooms of many happy, loving couples. This isn't one of them. It feels cold.
All right. So what now?
I think I should go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Yeah.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
With a Bible and a rosary, dude had something to pray about. You're probably not wrong. I got an achievement for solving the puzzle there. Called Abander and he proposed that one of the cruises might be involved in an affair. It's an ugly truth, but I can see it. It's not of a happy couple. Close this real quick. In case I do any suspicious. Mr. Hector Cruz? Insurance agent. Intriguing.
The message said next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Okay. I'm sure that won't go badly. Dirty.
let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Can I put the cups back? Okay. There we go. Because we had a dirty towel.
Oh, I left the clean towels on my cart.
I didn't take enough. I'm sorry. I need more. That's good enough. Linda and Bernard are getting it on. I could open it up, or I could leave them alone.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up. No messages. Let's try another vent.
More vents? Ooh. Why would I pick this up? It's not my business. It's snowing very hard. I guess I could go into the janitor's closet, but like, why? I want to fix that rug. Someone's gonna trip. Oh, what's this? Another one? Can I throw it away? Let the woman get divorced if she wants to.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Clean up. The baloney. Oh, another vent.
I can't see anything in there.
Okay, not there. Where else could it be hiding? A different level? Oh, this one maybe? Found another one. Another puzzle! Yes, I kept my clues. Don't worry. I didn't write all the letters, though.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh, now I have a reason to go into the janitor's closet. Now
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Who's this?
This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Cute. What are these?
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
I like to collect things. It's perfectly fine. I'm so Snoopy. I just want to know everybody's business. Was this not enough? Oh, I gotta put it together like this, probably. It's all one paper, not two. Okay.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority. Love, Linda. He ripped it up. He was not happy. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Interesting.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples often grow, even in the best of families. As for your request, I am afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Okay.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor. A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor. It's completely normal. That the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine Denise, or you could have just learned that from the paper, but cool. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Do you have a screwdriver? Barbara always wears appropriate makeup. Be like Barbara. Mary always makes sure to wear her uniform properly. Be like Mary. Ew. What was here? Something down there, but I can't open it.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Is there a screwdriver somewhere else? No? Screwdriver? There's a lot of paintbrushes right here, but no screwdriver? Screwdriver? No? Why did I turn the water on? I mean, I'm glad I can do that, I guess, but like, why? I don't know where to look. Let's see. Since he's not around, he must be doing that. He knows better than to ignore a direct order from Linda. Time to head to the lair of the beast, I suppose. Oh, I have to go to Bernard's office.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
That's not suspicious. He's going to be like, I'll happily come fix whatever you want me to fix. And I'm going to have to explain, I don't want to fix anything. I just want to unscrew a vent. A weirdo. Hi, stalker. Are you my stalker? Right? That's what I feel like is going to happen, but cool.
It's, Miss Bellevitte, isn't it?
Bernard.
Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
Oh my.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
That's...
Mother.
That's...
My mother.
Why are you so nosy?
She's very sick.
No,
Nosy?
I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand.
Oh, this is our boss.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
No. I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
And now if we're caught, we're in trouble. Boo.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Andrew scared us.
Sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today. Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
you should go have a look.
Yes,
You know
Andrew
what?
doesn't want to have a look.
I'll stand guard by the elevator and holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
This is where we get in trouble. We should turn right back around. Open that vent another moment. Maybe go get a screwdriver from home. Bring it in tomorrow. First of all.
Aha! Let's get you to that vent. Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel?
I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks for your generous help. Renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. On another note, it's come to my attention you've formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a bunch of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Rude. Should you accept, it will be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Yours sincerely. Ew. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Eugene. I like Eugene. I support Eugene. I'm not cleaning this up. He deserves that. Let's be honest.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in.
Thank you for your invaluable input.
Between Bernard and Raymond.
But I need to remind you of the terms of our agreement. I did my part. I got you out of jail and have assured that the news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep on your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You're not in charge of the hotel anymore. I worked relentlessly the last 2 years to return the Clarington to its former glory, a great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. Glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too soon before I listen to a word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be la creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Wow, that's judgmental. If I clean this up, then Eugene might not get in trouble. Like, if I fix this, Eugene won't get in trouble, right? But then, like... Should I clean this up? I don't know.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Should I help Eugene and clean? I don't know if that would be something Eugene would want. He'll probably get fired for this. Maybe I should clean it up. I'm gonna do it and see what happens. It's one of those things. It's a decision.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No. No, it isn't, sir.
Oh, well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
It wasn't. Someone left the door ajar.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then get to it.
I don't
Mrs.
like
Drake
him.
has asked to see
I don't
you.
like him at all.
Again? Just indulge her. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap.
No.
Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot
Why are
afford
we-
to lose such loyal guests.
Very well, sir.
I don't like him. It was a close call.
Whew. I think my heart stopped beating there for a moment.
Yeah, me too. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Perfect. Now, I should probably get to it before you-know-who comes out of his office again. Keep me posted.
I managed to talk my way out of Bernard's questions without getting in trouble, apparently. Look at me. So my dad left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Well, I'm just finding out more about myself. Mom has bad luck keeping jobs, and I'm doing what I can to support her. Okay. Raymond is Bernard's brother. Before Bernard ran the Clarendon, the hotel was Raymond's hands. From everything I've heard, Raymond's style of running a hotel was as different from Bernard's as day is tonight. Thought my family was complex, but the LeDukes are on another level. Bernard allegedly kept Raymond out of jail and kept any word of his deviant ways from spreading. I bet you he's a homosexual. I'm just guessing. And for that, he expects his brother to butt out of anything to do with managing the Clarendon. I'm just getting vibes of that. I'm just getting vibes of that trend throughout here. This whole like pushing of no divorcing and things like that. And it's very interesting propaganda of the time in the 50s. So poor Raymond, it sounds like he was a tough spot and Bernard found a way to exploit that. Sounds about right. Yeah, throw this bullshit away.
I'll have someone.
Throwing away the bullshit.
No, we don't offer that service.
Dirty cup. I'll also clean that up, right? I can do. Never mind. They don't want me to. You got it. Never mind. Not my job, I guess. Whose hat is this? Guess not also my job. Okay. Someone left that. It's a mess. Is this a newspaper? Whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's find what there is to find. Ding dong. I'll throw the toy away. What if a kid needs it? Throwing away the divorce papers, though. F that.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew. All right.
We're gonna find a condom. Unscrew. Mine. Give me the paper so I can do more code work. Oh boy. Codes. Oh, did I leave the vent the way? Okay, I hope I fixed it. I hope I didn't leave traces of my shenanigans. And I should put this paper back when I'm done. Oh, it keeps track of my code. Okay. Good, good. Do I know that? Okay, so a 2. I know that's an A. I know a 3 is an E. I know a music note is an L. I know a 4 is an I. An squiggly diggly. Here is an H. I'm gonna have to drive home in a few minutes, but this is so interesting. I'll have to watch the replay later. I'll also post it on YouTube if you end up missing that, but for sure. But sounds good. Drive safely, okay? Take care of yourself. But it is intriguing. I like it so much so far. Okay. Apparently there's replay value too, because like different things can happen if you choose different things. Yeah. Probably only replayable once or twice more, but pretty good for this kind of game. Eight. W. No W's. Okay, 7. Why?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Dun dun dun!
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Any news?
I found another message
Start
written in secret
this.
code.
I hope we can trust Andrew. He seems trustworthy,
It says,
though.
Meet me tonight in my room.
He knows how to keep a
Michael
secret.
will be sleeping. We need to discuss
So,
our
hopefully.
plan.
Who's Michael? A guest's husband?
I don't know.
No.
It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook.
You look, Andrew. You look for us.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son.
Ooh.
I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec.
That means nothing. Maybe they're just not answering the phone. I don't like answering the phone. It's like answering the door. Sometimes you just don't want to do it.
Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir. I'll call you back.
No problem leaving the note there. Did I do all my rooms? I feel like...
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
Okay. I thought there was another room I needed to clean, but I don't remember. Put it on the floor and be like, oh, it fell down. My bad. I didn't realize. Devious. Okay. We're not cleaning anything. Correct? Oh, the fort.
Oh, Michael.
Sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel.
Confusing.
Hi, Frostwork.
I promise, it's not you.
She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me, too?
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
Very well, in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. Booked remote 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. Interesting. We've successfully processed your request to withdraw your son from school schedule and system. Under the agreement, you'll continue his education from home. Following this letter, oh, she's homeschooling him, okay. Following this letter, you'll receive the list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so your son can benefit from our programs in the comfort of his home. Makes sense.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
You're right, I miss the snow already. It's hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. The family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they're missing. Wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the ones we built a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to have a good time. I'll leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night study sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. Okay. Oh, it's got to be his yo-yo in the hallway.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it?
Yeah.
And people
a lot
like
of the time.
Linda still think divorce is wrong?
It's Marcella, they're girlfriends. I think so too, Nix. I've met with Lewis and he's asked me to give you the endorsed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you're hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that our fees for January need to be paid before the end of the month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. I don't like people sometimes.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Greta. Aw. Kitty. Poetry of some kind.
Ah, that's so sweet.
Thanks so much for taking care of our room every day.
Much,
bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to send you a little something before we left. Aww. You need to know my name.
Your eyes.
But you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. That's creepy. That's what that is. Already looked at that one.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Looking for keys. You're on your way out, just really absorbed in this? I know. I know. It's so easy to get sucked in. I'll try to catch you up on the things you miss if you are able to get back in. Enter selection mode. What?
You almost look like Marcella.
Adam or Eve, a confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Look at that! Look at it! We're right. We're right. We're so right. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she's all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her if she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? Bridget Braswell is the prolific author behind such novels as And They Were Roommates and The Lonely Girl. Adam or Eve is her 7th novel. Now tonight I have to cook for the household and you're going bowling with a lesbian social group. Speaking of lesbians. Next. Okay. Well. There's a lot of intrigue. Maybe it's a game you'd enjoy.
Threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from
Have
him
so
as
much fun,
possible.
though. It sounds good. I just met with your damn lawyer. You got some balls to accuse me of all that. And if you're so irreproachable yourself, do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you've got a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Wedding rings, wedding rings. What's this? It's a kitty cat in the front. A cat from Montreal, Canada. Something. Okay. I don't know where the keys are. I don't know where the keys are. I guess maybe I can't get into it, but it said I need to find keys. Like, it has the interaction for keys. I just don't know.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
What's this?
Aha.
Key.
Keys are Snoop's best friend.
I need another one like that. 2 keys of that nature, huh? Is it down here? Hiding under anything. Look at that. Keys. Where would the keys be? I didn't see anything else like that key. Did I look at this? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I found 1 key, so there's got to be a second key. But where? I inspected that already.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Was there a random key like that in one of these drawers? I don't think so. We looked in all the drawers. Did y'all see anything like that? First key that we found? Little dainty thing. It looked almost like an earring or something, not a key. I don't want to clean anything. I want to avoid cleaning things, but maybe I need to in order to find the key. Cat collar, it's cute. Poor lady missing her cat. I would understand that. Okay. Trying to think of where else it could be. It's not gonna be behind that. It's not in there. We look. Are any of these interactable? No. The empty picture frames are suspicious. Cherry brandy. Okay, we did that. Is there something else in there? Looks like something shoved to the back, but I guess not.
I think I can open the chest now.
Oh, there's not a second key?
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Did I? Where? Okay, texts. Okay, I don't recall seeing another one though. That's a problem. I don't recall seeing a second one. Dude. Do you want to tell me where I kept it? Where did I see this? Put it in your pack of smokes or something? There's curlers. I don't recall seeing it. Who did it? It says I saw it, but I don't remember seeing it. I am questioning everything now. Okay. Close it. We did something. We did something. There was only the book in here. There's nothing else in here to look at, I don't think. Wasn't a key in that letter, was there? Y'all know where I missed it? I'm gonna look in here just to see if there's anything about, but no. I had it somewhere else. I also need to return the key eventually. I have to remember to do that. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, maybe after we do this, we can return the key. But I honestly need to find this key. Is it in here? No. We'd be caught by now if this was real life. Let's be honest. Did anybody see the second key anywhere?
Funny how some games really
was not
stand the
it.
test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
I don't think it was in here. But this was like the thing that would have... I would have thought it would be in here as like a way to hide it. What room number is the second key box in? Room number? Wait, it's in a different room? Do we have to go to Marcella's room or whatever? Is she keeping the key?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Oh. That explains why I can't find it in this room. Leave the room the way you found it. Did I? Okay, you did. Okay, leave the room the way you found it. You don't want to be caught snooping. Don't want to be caught snooping. 505, 505, 505, 505. This is the wrong way. I just hadn't pressed the Q that had an exclamation mark. That's all. My bad. I didn't remember it from... They expect me to remember things from different rooms. Did this man steal it, or was he given this key? Eh? Where was it? Was it in here? No. I feel like I'm gonna get walked in on any moment. Snooping? Yeah, we are. We're snooping. I can't find the second key. Where is it? Where would it be? Mittens. Also, we're discovering, so there's a woman here who is escaping her abusive husband, and we're pretty sure, a lesbian. It's amazing. In the 1950s. It's great. It's great. It makes for great drama. Discovering things. Also, this is us snooping. Someone has pictures. I don't know if I should get rid of those pictures or not. I don't think there's anything in the drawers of interest that I remember. Is it over here? Both rooms had one of these, but I don't know how unusual that is. Who'd have thunk there was lesbians in the 50s? I know. Bizarre. And then there's books like this, and they were roommates. See? I love it. Found Virginia Woolf, basically. And this is like a private investigator who's investigating me for some reason. Do they think I'm a lesbian too? Maybe I am. We don't know. We don't know. I could be. Where's the key? Where's the key? Help! How come I can solve the word puzzles and shit, but this, I'm just like glancing over it. I'm having guy eyes over here. I'm like, I've seen it before, but I don't know where. Where is it? Oh, I didn't put towels in here. I probably should do that. He's gonna be really upset that he doesn't have towels. Please hold. Did you open the safe? Yeah. I didn't see it in there, but I can check again. found a gun, a journal, and whatever this shit is. That's what I found. Inspect it. A nice little revolver. It's microfiche? Makes sense, I suppose. I'm trying, I guess I need to enter some clue selection in here too, apparently. I don't recall some details that I probably need for this clue selection. Mount Royal. Cat, are you gonna pull out my headphones again like you did earlier? Hello. Can you get your paws out of my cords? That'd be great. Wee. Anything of interest? Hover a clue with the mouse. Hover a clue with the mouse.
This looks like
this?
Beaver Lake. This looks like Beaver Lake.
Like that? Cat, stop bopping me. Okay, but that doesn't help me with the whole key issue. Was there a key in here that I missed somehow that I don't see? There's no key in here either. Paul. Supposedly the picture in the book in the safe where you're supposed to see the key on the lady's neck. I clicked on the picture. Oh, on this picture perhaps? I see. Okay.
Ah, there you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
It's one way to keep your stuff safe. Thanks. That was a interestingly difficult
Harrington
clue.
Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I
Say
heard
hello
a
to the
certain
friends.
Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot.
Closet lesbians in Beaver
Guess
Lake.
what it is?
Yes, Mittens. Affair. Blackmail. Cowabunga.
Affair?
Exactly.
How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan.
Murder.
So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning
It's
two
a
keys at
lesbian
once.
chest. It's very
I found
fancy.
one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs.
I did
Cruz
not remember
wears
that.
it as a pendant. It looks identical
She did, but
to
I did
Mrs.
not.
Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with two locks? Okay, there's definitely something going on between them.
Romance. Maybe they're just good friends.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest.
We'll leave them
and
their
I don't
mystery
think
for
I'll
a
be able
minute.
to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there.
I'm pretty sure they're
Mrs. Cruz
great
must have
bed
left with
buddies.
it this morning.
They just like a good cuddle.
Probably.
We were so
Who doesn't?
close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just
Candle and
find
some
those
plaster,
things,
he's
and
gonna
I'll meet
make
you
a
in the
key.
basement as soon as I can.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
I would never give up on you.
Look at this cat's face. It's purring. You just smoosh it like this, it's very happy. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. You see it? Smoosh. 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 It's still purring. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. It's very happy. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. How do I resist him? He's so cute, I know. He's a pain in the ass, but he's cute. He doesn't like being held like this, does he? No. But he tolerates it. Yeah. What's going on? You're gonna just be snuggled? Okay. You're gonna go back on cat cam? I'd support your decisions. I don't think he wants to, but I may encourage that behavior. No. Close that. So no one knows I was there. Okay. Feels like a dead end. It's promised an exclamation once I made plaster. Oh, I know where plaster is. That I know. Did I put the extra?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
I did put the laundry away. Couldn't remember. Plaster.
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt.
Did I put the? Okay, I put the vent back.
Doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Perfect. I need to put the key away anyway. I can handle it. Candle it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. I see what they did there. I was not expecting this to be an LGBTQ friendly game, considering the year it's supposed to take place, and I love that it is. I love it. Remove this! Take it down. Do not forget, use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I'm getting tired of repeating this. Bernard. Nosy busybody.
If there's anyone to be in a book club with, it'd be Andrew. Maybe I should join this.
Yeah, can I take one? Can I? No?
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Or you have a thief. I can't look at the one for divorce and take it.
Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
My name's Carol, and I've just started as the new maid. This is my first job. I'm really grateful to be given a chance to work in such a nice hotel. Can't wait to meet all of you. Aw. Wait. What's this one? Don't forget to tell guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. This was an accident waiting to happen. I guess.
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps.
I protected Eugene so he didn't get fired by Bernard. Look at me. Winning.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy. That's a special brand of heartbreak.
My goodness. What do I need to do? I need to get a candle. In the basement. Let's see, in Rebecca's. Becca! You have a candle in here, Rebecca? Candles? Candles? No. She doesn't keep candles there. Wait. What's Bernard saying? They're making out. I really kind of want to walk in on them. Oopsie, my bad. I'm sure that would be interesting. Maybe we'll do it. Who opened the break room? I need my my keys. I left them down here. Where are my keys? Who stole my keys? Oh no, is those my keys? Are these my keys?
Gotta hold on to these tight.
My keys?
Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets.
Oh, it's a game. Okay, game score? Sure. Okay. Candles! There are candles over here. I feel like there would be some. This. To whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperwares back. She doesn't want the lunch. She's like, don't stop stealing it. Just, I want the Tupperware. We heard there's a famous movie director staying in 602. I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty important because Bernard almost licked his boots. He even let the man bring his dogs in the hotel. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? I heard he's here on a scout, but I'm not sure what it means. Maybe he's making a picture on Boy Scouts. Do you think he'll shoot in the hotel? Hope he does. Imagine we can meet some famous actors like James Dean. Let's hope the director has supernatural powers because Dean is very much dead. What? James Dean is dead? Sorry to break it to you. Okay. BRB, Jenny, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. No worries. Candles! I need candles! Hot hair, hot coffee.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Are there candles in the wind? I need candles. Candles. Candles everywhere. Does it tell me where it is? If I recall correctly, she keeps a stash of candles somewhere in the hotel. If I want to find them, I think my first stop should be the basement where she spends most of her time. She's usually in the laundry room. Maybe it's in the laundry room. The washing machines are not broken. The problem comes from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about the issue last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel the guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. I'll see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle. Poor Eugene. At least he saved his job. There's something, I suppose.
Ooh.
Oh, she's writing a screenplay. Or someone is.
Script?
Needs more murders. Ed Keeler Tornado? Mittens. Are you gonna try out? Are you going to try out for this movie? What is this? What is this? Is this a... What is that? Lost items list. Oh. Am I supposed to bring those back? Because I could. I think I know where some of those things are, but like they're here. She took the movie script? Is she like taking all the things? That's kind of interesting. I wonder why. No pictures. Means will not be trying out. She'll only be judging. Where are the damn candles? Candles. Mittens, what did you do with the candles? We needed a romantic atmosphere, Mittens. You use the candles and the sage? How dare you? We needed those. It's your job to report when others don't do theirs. Or not. That is definitely not your job. Do your job and go the fuck home and don't worry about other people. Unless they're hindering you from doing your job or trying to make you do their job as well, that's the only time it becomes your problem. Unless you're the manager, then it's your problem.
I should start by checking out Rebecca's locker.
I did do that. Did I miss something? I did do that. I didn't read everything though. The VIP guest in room 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant we make all his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it though. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if it was at home, asking for meat and his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
The kitchen is out of power again. I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent. Please. Okay. Nope.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
You can judge all day long. That does sound like something you're very capable of. I would trust you. Excuse you? May I assist? Sneezy? Yeah? Do we have a cold?
It's locked.
Of course it is. Alright, it's upstairs. I'm pretty sure I know where Bobby's stuff is, but
Sophie, you're forgetting what you came here for. The candles. Better try to get them before Andrew gets here.
Oh, maybe Bobby has them in his locker. Hold on. Andrew, Jean, Bobby. What's this?
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room. That must be the location of Rebecca's stash.
Of course. I would assume that as well. Do we have that in our book? Because I'm gonna forget. You didn't give me a picture of it? I bet it was there and I just had to do all this process before I could look for it. Okay. Alright. Like before it would be interactable. That's probably what it is. Was it not there? Is it in the cabinet or something? Yeah. Cabinets were not interactable before. Candles! Give it, give it, give it. Give that hitbox. Hitbox is very small.
Candle. Now, what next?
Welcome, Raiders! Go welcome in, friend! How was your stream? Hi, Danger Spikes! See what you're playing? Dead by Daylight? Nice! How was it? Were you playing Killer? Were you playing Survivor? Were you playing with friends? How did it go? This looks interesting. What you playing? So we're playing this bed we made, and it's a, like, we're a really nosy maid, and we get into people's business while we're cleaning the room, and we just like to know things about people. And we first found somebody who was taking pictures of us doing that, and we're like, oh no, why do we have a stalker? And then we started finding more information out about different people in the hotel, and there's one lady who's having she is trying to get a divorce from her husband, who is abusive, while she's also dating a lady, and it's the 1950s. It's amazing. So it's very LGBTQ friendly that way. And yeah, it's great. It's very intriguing. There's little puzzles and stuff, but then it's also like decision heavy. So like decisions you make change the outcome for different things. So you can play it multiple times. There's different outcomes, decision based and puzzles. So it's cute. And it's like an intriguing storyline. It's quite good. Killer tonight. Chucky launched tonight. Ooh, I didn't realize it was launching today. I'm not a huge Dead by Daylight fan, but I like watching it more than I like playing it. But I was always a Killer player when I was playing. I like playing Killer. But I did see that Chucky came out. Or it was coming out. That's what I saw. I don't like Chucky. I don't do dolls. But I can see why that would be a good Killer option, because I'd be freaked out. So it's a good option. Add that to your rotation. Sounds so interesting. Love and Investigation. Yeah, it's a new one, a new game that just came out. It's pretty recent. So yeah, it's an investigation type game, but it's fun and chill, and it's very intriguing. I happily play either, but I've been on the Chucky hype. He's a short king. Love that. Is he got any good abilities and stuff too? Like, I feel like he's got to.
Let's see if Andrew is around.
If I remember, Dead by Daylight usually makes the new killers a little bit stronger and then adjusts them later.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel.
Literally pint size, which helps. That's true. It's harder to see them.
In which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
We're going to make a key.
It's gonna work?
Oh, it's gonna work.
No.
Sure.
In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
He's got a sneak mode where he can lunge and slide under pallets. Oh, that's a good ability right there. So, fair.
First step.
Well, I appreciate the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself after stream if you need to. I totally understand.
Probably hot.
If you need to go. But anybody who wants to stay around. We play a lot of things like 7 Days to Die, Phasmophobia, random games like this. We're also doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run. So we play a variety of different games. Yeah. Mostly we like to chat and hang out. And chill. What am I doing? Am I picking this up? Hold on.
That's it. Nicely done.
Okay.
Next step, better wait a few seconds before removing it.
Okay.
Looks good. Pretty sure I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold.
Thanks, Andrew. A little odd mechanics, but it's okay.
Good job.
We're making it work.
So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Forever.
Minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Andrew's a good sneak.
No, but I like it. I feel like I'm in one of those novels I spend my days reading.
What do you like to read? What are you reading?
What have you been reading lately? That's your book there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a play by Agatha Christie, Witness for the Prosecution.
What's it about?
It's the story of a lawyer who takes on the case of a man accused of murdering an old widow. There's strong evidence against him, but the lawyer is convinced of his innocence.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Right, I enjoy that.
Actually, there is a film adaptation of it playing at the theater right now.
I didn't realize it was behind the gold.
Oh yeah, I think I may have read about
Well,
it.
if we had asked about if he'd seen it, maybe we could have invited him to go.
But Marlene ended up getting it instead.
Oh, I didn't know you were into gossip magazines.
Well, I'm not as big of a reader as you are.
Hey, I don't judge. I'm sure they're fun.
I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And
I cannot understand
I guess
that.
I kinda
That is
envy
not
them
me.
sometimes.
I don't know even like the
All
names
the
of most famous
drama,
people.
the excitement.
I am so bad when it comes
Have
to
you
celebrities.
ever tried writing fiction? I've never finished a manuscript, but creating all those characters, it's a great way to feel like you're living someone else's life.
Yeah, I've given it a try. I have this journal in which I write about my day and stuff, you know? And sometimes I scribble down some story ideas, but I've never had the time to properly develop them.
Hey, why don't you come over sometime? We could read each other's writing. What do you think?
Sounds embarrassing. No. Why not?
Okay,
Do
why
it.
not? Just promise not to laugh.
I won't laugh at yours if you don't laugh at mine.
Do it.
But seriously,
Give it a
I'm
try.
sure you're underselling yourself.
Probably.
With all
Most
the things
people
you
do.
see in guests' rooms, that brain of yours must be bursting with great ideas.
Seriously,
Maybe.
I would read a book of that.
We'll see.
I know you're probably not
Oh,
supposed
look.
to do it, but I would read a
think
book
our
on
key
it.
double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Maybe
I'm glad I was able to be of some help.
You know, it's fine.
I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
I
You're
bet
welcome,
I
Sophie.
could totally be not careful too. Uh-oh. Made a key double with your acolyte. And Beaumont's one of the two guests staying in a room. 507, the other being her son. Michael's her son. Mr. Beaumont is Anne's husband for now. The relationship's not in a good place. To put it lightly, it seems his wife fled with their son, is now trying to divorce him. Mr. Beaumont's clearly hurt. But a wounded, cornered animal can be just as dangerous, if not more. Hope there's nothing behind his threats, but knowing that Anne and Michael have to hide out in a hotel for a month isn't encouraging. Michael and his father are still in contact, judging by the letter. It's easy to put a parent on a pedestal without knowing the full extent of who they are. Okay.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Alright, let's go. Let's go be nosy. Let's poke our nose into someone else's business. Let's do it. Whose perspective? Who's in the locker right now? Do you guys see how we're in like a locker perspective? Was somebody in the locker looking at us? Maybe we're the next Dead by Daylight killer. Where everyone's hiding in lockers from us. What room do I need to go into? 507. Dun, 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 dun. Nosy, nosy.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Hold and move it to turn the key. We did it without breaking key. It made a heart in the middle of the box. That's very cute. It's actually a really clever design for a box for like lovers and stuff, right? Where you need both keys in order to open the box and both people get a key.
Unlike my favorite
It's very
bar,
cute.
this one
I
was
would own
black.
something like that.
Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Well, I wonder if they have to be. In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Try to start making hot soup after class.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, with Tom's boss. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like other women. Any other woman, I think I will. These past few months I've had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. That's sad. It's a 4-letter key to open. No. Could be the case I found on Marcella's bed in 509. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Favorite bar. Favorite bar. A bar downtown. White Cat? Oh, so cat? So black cat? Right? And like my favorite bar, this one was black. A cat. 2 5-letter words though. Hold on. The White Cat. Is cat just part of the 5-letter word? Hold on. 2 5-letter words. It's not cat. It wouldn't be the cat either, just skipping the white part. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. A match, maybe? But that would be kind of a far stretch. You know? Her alliterative name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Alliteration is usually when it has like the same couple letters. Like Sweet Summer Sun. SSS. Like that is usually like an example, but why would your alliterative name? Let's see. So they clearly met in college. Miss Sister Miller. I miss our late night study sessions at Harry's. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. Oh, the cat's name. Hold on. Greta. Greta. It's 5 letters. That's what it is. So it's G-R. Okay. We're on the right track here. An alliterative name will surely take you back. Miller or sister. So Miller or sister both have ER as the last 2 letters. So that's possible. Sister Miller, Miss Sister Miller. Sister Miller, they have 2 endings that are the same, so maybe that's what they mean by alliteration.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
$509, okay. $509. $509, is it this way? Excuse me, I'm just poking into everybody's business right now. Excuse me, pardon me. Poke, poke, poke. Nope, ER is not an option. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Is the cat fact not working? That's weird. What? What? Now I have questions. Why is the cat facts not working? What? I'll have to look into that later. That's weird. I wonder if there is an update to the thing I use that does the cat facts. Maybe there was. That's my best guess, is that there was an update. Nancy Drew grew up in Snoops and hotel rooms? Pretty much. Pretty much. Harry's alliterative name. Miss Sister Miller. I need to put this other paperwork back too. Last 2. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Sister Miller. Whose name? All right, well, we've got the cat part. I'm very solidly sure of that one. Let's head back, put the letters back before I completely forget about them. And then I don't want to steal someone's love letters. That would be horrible. Was it 506? No, not bad. Excuse me. 507. Okay. Put letters back. Can I take the fake key? She might notice the fake key. No? She's gonna notice. But alright. Let's leave this. Close that. Oh, you wanted me to make a phone call or something maybe? Alright, let's try a phone call. Phone call. Let's make a phone call. Phone a friend, you know. Hey Andrew, help me with the puzzle.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. Got a minute?
I always have time for you.
I opened the chest in room 507.
Huh. It worked.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure, but our little key's sturdier than it looks.
Yeah. So, what's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
That's awesome. I love riddles. Tell me, which part's causing you trouble?
Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what alliterative means.
I do know what alliterative means.
It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters. Like perpetual peril.
Yes, I didn't see anything.
Does that help you?
A little bit. It could mean a lot of things, though.
You should look for a name and surname that start with the same letter. And I think the take you back part is a clue as well. It sounds familiar.
Andrew's very helpful. I do like how they put the hints in this,
Lyrics
though.
from a song. If that's the case, you should look for writers or singers' names.
That's too much of a hint, but
Yeah,
okay.
That'll narrow my search. You're much better at riddles than I am.
And you're much better at snooping, so we complete each other. Is there anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Yeah, I got the Greta part.
I'm
That's
just
not a
glad I
problem.
could finally put my riddle-solving skills to good use. Call me when you've opened that case.
You know I will.
.507, right? Okay. A singer or writer's name that has the same letters. Bridget Boswell. It's not 5-letter name though, so no. Bridget Boswell could be it though, but it's not because it's not a 5-letter name. Doris Day. Doris Day. Doris is a 5-letter name, so it's Gris. Okay, that's what it is. All right, let's go.
So, the second part of the riddle refers to a person with an alliterative name. Did I see any first and last names that start with the same letter?
We did. We found it. We found 2 of them. But now it... Oops, wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me, we went the wrong way. Can I run? No. We're very businesslike. We would never run. Excuse me. We did it. We did it. Solve Dan's riddle and open the case. What are we doing? What do you do? How do I do it this? Move cursor. Okay.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Ooh, she's a writer. You know, I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on an impulse at a train station, and I read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of your moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date in the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. First, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. She took her romance from college and turned it into books. For many years, I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really love me? In any case, I hope you're well, and I'm happy to see you accomplished your dream of becoming a writer. Very sincerely, Annie.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, premonitory, like premonition. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. Did the cat cam flash? Did you mess about with it? I hope to hear from you soon. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller could understand the notes we passed during her class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it'd be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you'll consider it. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
I left the house, I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life, to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet. Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side now. P.S. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont.
Tasty treats? Are we the tasty treats?
We're the tasty treats in this scenario. Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get the hell out of here.
We're giving treats to the kitty. I can do it. They're like messing about with the camera, but you know, that's fine. It's Nico, it's Neil's kitty. He's gotta give him treats. Nico. Give him some snacks. Just came in to bother? Well, Nico clearly heard you were here, and he came to be on cat cam just for you. Just for you. It's a good game. I'm gonna open some snacks. I got snacks. So Nico, he needed treats. He did. There's many a time he doesn't bother getting out of his space where he's sleeping to come get the treats when the other cats get it. So he deserves them. Got some toffee. Although I know it's read backwards, but it's fine. so good. Oh my god, can you imagine if I threw them away? How horrible.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
You like them? I do too. They're really good. Thanks for the lurk, Neil. Love you. I need to move the gold, or I need to move the lurk in front. Have a good stream. That's a nice link you left there. There we go. That should do it. You have to dip. Happy snooping. Take care of yourself. Let me make sure this works. If I do this, it should pop up now. Yeah. Where did the other one go? Okay, it needs to go here. I'm going to try it again. There we go. It's in front now. Fixed it. Okay. Although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, Your Novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I'd always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I had never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. So, the two women and their whole situation inspired the man who is taking pictures of me for some reason and looking into me. I'm not sure who I am in this situation and why, but this makes sense why he's looking into them to some extent, because he's looking for Lindsay. I don't remember if we know who Lindsay is, just besides a friend from the war, but he wants to get back together with him because he's also gay. Oh, exciting. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient, resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much more to tell you.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this.
Thank you for answering my letter.
Everyone needs someone to talk to.
I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. No, I shouldn't have done that. I want to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him and starting to fear I might have the wrong address. Wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now, as I can barely pay the rent. I guess I'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they've learned where I spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. That's so sad. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. Wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much he could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you. Is the book turning into a movie or something?
This was all a story
So
about
much information.
star-crossed lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz.
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think we can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here for Mrs. Beaumont.
I wonder what's in it.
Me too.
Should we open it?
Well, that's illegal, isn't it? But sometimes the mail arrives a little damaged, you know?
Oh, he's a snoop too.
So?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets. What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book. I have to say, though,
Oh, we could have
I'm still a
chosen
bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
Beth at the front desk instead of Andrew, so I think we could have had a romance option with her too. Like, I think that's cool.
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
He is? Why?
She writes pulp fiction under his pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric
Among other
hospital.
things.
I get it. Books have always been a way to escape for me too.
Same.
Why did he have pictures of you?
That
We'll
is the
probably
part I
never
don't know. I don't understand that part.
Here.
That's what started this investigation.
Investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was
Yeah,
kind of
that's the main loose end.
big third act reveal, to be honest.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
That's for sure.
Is this the end? I thought there was a murder.
Helped me understand.
Maybe there's
you
not.
better, too.
Maybe I just misunderstood.
Why you snoop, I mean. Piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
You're right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh?
Might as well
Am I
flirt
gonna
while we're
find
snooping.
you snooping through my apartment next?
If you'd like.
No.
If you'd like, I can do that.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie.
Let's do it.
You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can.
I only chose
Would you
Andrew
come
because he
see
seemed
me
more
on your shift
trustworthy.
ends? We could
I didn't
leave
know
together if you'd like.
Sure.
there was going to be romance
If we're
options.
able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
Pillow
Pillow
fort date.
We do work in a hotel, you know.
Pillow fort
There are
date.
actual beds here.
Hell no.
I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
Did he bring it to
Does
work?
sound like fun. I could bring
I
my
used to bring at least
magazines
one
and-
book to work too.
Ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kind of hope we do get stuck here.
So flirty.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
What do I gotta do? What are my tasks for the day that I didn't do? Someone's going ding, ding, ding. Goes the bell. Why is this being weird? Why am I cleaning up some lady's slip? Clean, clean, clean. Okay. Easy enough. That one doesn't need to be cleaned. No towels. You didn't shower. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Let's get rid of all of that. That doesn't need to be cleaned. Okay. Excellent. Does the tub need to be cleaned? Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Anything messy in here? No? Okay, I think we're all set here. That was easy. What is causing the dinging? Who's... Oh my god, why can't I turn around? I have to leave the door open? Okay. Blood, 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 blood. There's a murder. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a murder? There's a murder? There's a murder? Looks like some part of House Flipper. Yeah, it's like a combination of like House Flipper, Nancy Drew, little puzzle games, little romance choice option thing. It's great. There's a murder though. Ding. Ding. That explains the dinging. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who is it? I don't know who that is. Who's dead? You didn't do a good job with the floors? I didn't. They didn't let me. There's I don't know how to get that out. Don't touch the body, ma'am. Just because you're a maid doesn't mean it's your job to clean it up. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Don't touch him! Don't touch him. Unless you're knowing first aid. Do you know first aid, ma'am? Oh, it's Mr. Cruz. Oh, shit. Did she kill her husband? This was the abusive man.
Mr. Cruz. Oh, God.
I think it was the abusive... No, it wasn't the abusive man. It was the husband of Marcella. So the one who wasn't abusive, I think.
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy.
Coverage for
Why did he have this on him?
$10,000.
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Thank you for reporting the guest's unacceptable behavior. We'll look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of that guest's behavior. I'm sure you understand we're concerned with the guest's privacy and staff prides itself on its discretion. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Is there more here? I got those two things. Why do you carry the police for life with you around? What do you mean? I'm the murderer now? Just because I touched it? Probably. My fingerprints are all over it. Be like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I was on the 5th floor and heard the elevator door ringing repeatedly. I'm not calling anybody. I probably should go call somebody. Eh?
Please let there be someone around who can help.
Run! Lost power. I bet you it's dead because of the power. Lily and JC, you don't need to be spicy. No, no, no.
No answer. Andrew must be busy trying to restore the power in the lobby. I have to get the power back on.
Oh. Close this just in case a murderer is coming by.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something.
Can't call the police,
pointy.
apparently. Apparently that's not an option.
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Any pointy objects? Pointy objects, pointy objects. A trowel. Paintbrush. Meanwhile, there's a murderer just lurking around. Not an option. It's fine. totally normal. What other pointier objects could I...
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
Do you think I remember details from every guest's room? Just poke about people's rooms, it's fine. Anything in here? No, this one's clean. Nothing in here. We have a screwdriver as defense. We're fine. Missed that the first time around. Okay, things. What's this? What's this? What's this? Can I have anything? Anything over here I can have? Something in here? Nope. Think pokey? No. I love how I can put more stuff here. I can just pick up towels if I want to. Murder's happened, but, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anything pokey? Anything good? Pencils. Oh, I can take pencils. No, not that. I can take these pencils. No. Pencils are not pokey enough? Okay. We've been missing objects? I cleaned that.
This can wait.
No, it can't. I must clean things. OCD. I 100% cleaned that. I feel like that's a bug. 100% clean that. Okay. It's no longer a red room in here. Why? Can I take that? Seems kind of pokey. Special feature. Toothpaste, fancy. Okay. Did that do? Can I take that? No. We have a gun. There's a gun. Should we take it? Did I check the room where the person got killed? No. I was hoping to call the police and not go that direction. Doesn't feel like a good life choice, but you know, we're playing Nancy Drew. Clearly that's what we do here. I love how the dinging has stopped because the power's off. Let's walk through the blood. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about here. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone in? Hello? I need help.
That looks messy, but that looks like a pokey thing. Nice pick. Is that the murder weapon, though? I don't really feel like using the murder weapon.
Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
The cameraman is suspicious.
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace. Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Ooh. That's actually cool. That makes the... Oh, I need to read through the rest of the papers.
Paul really got into his role.
So he was just spying on her on purpose to give her some ideas.
He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Maybe we're the murderer while we were asleep? Probably. I'm starting to worry you're taking your role a bit too seriously. You're not a real detective. You have to let it go. Oh, she had fired him. She had fired him. A, B, huh? So we're walking through all the evidence. It's fine. The one who got killed is the owner of this house. Cruz. Husband of Marcella. So he was a nice husband, I guess. He works in insurance, but this was the man. Okay. This was the man whose mother was being pushy and wanted them to have babies. And obviously, the wife is actually a closet lesbian. And so she wanted to leave. Through the grapevine that Jacques witnessed Hector and Mr. Morgan having an altercation. It sounded like it was getting intense, and apparently Jacques made out the word affair being thrown around. On his person were two pieces of paper, his life insurance policy, naming Marcel as the recipient. So you would think that would make the most sense, but why would she kill him? He's been, like, decent to her, unless he was refusing to, like, give her the divorce or something. There have been the divorce papers that have been put all around, like, women lose out in a divorce, right? Like, they don't get the house, they don't get money, they don't get a lot of things. So maybe that, like, pushed her to do something like that.
Box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie.
Yeah, it's totally normal not to call the police. Even though the phone was able to ring despite the power outage, it's totally unreasonable. Not that. This.
It's too big. I guess that worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back.
Okay. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back. We will finish this drama in a moment. We're gonna do some BRBing, and I will see you guys in a moment. You cuddle with the cats? Yeah, right? Cool music. It's Harris Heller's DMCA free stuff. Stream Beats. It's great. Stream Beat stuff. It's good stuff. Like it. I came back with snacks too because I figured why not. Got some apples. Got some hot drink. So we're ready to go. So we need to have a 15 amp there. We need a 15 and a 15. Place fuse A. Fuse S.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
Train purchase correct. Big lever to restore power.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
I took the wrong one out. I didn't need to do it. It's fine.
This is what I need.
How do I know which one is which?
How did this end up here?
Save combinations.
Not much use without the rest of the code.
Glad it took a note for me because type A? How do I know which type is which? Required amperage. I can see the amperage. How do you know which one is which? A, S, or G? Oh, this one's 30. Okay. Okay. So I need one that looks like type A. A.
No power. I think I need to change all of the blown fuses.
Gotcha. Apparently that one was also blown, so this is an S.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Where are more fuses? I found some.
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Oh, one's right there. I just happen to have the right ones. Of course. Eugene came only prepared with the ones that we would need. No extras. Okay. Why wouldn't I call from the room? I head down to the lobby, go straight to reception, get the police on the phone.
Power's back. Now, I should go down to the lobby. I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea.
It's also a fire code problem, but cool. I have to take the elevator with the body? Am I gonna move the body?
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
I don't know, do I need the gun?
I'm sorry.
I guess we're going.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why wouldn't I call from one of the rooms? What is wrong with me? And how did I do it without getting any blood on me? None. No blood at all.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Now she gets to explain to the officers all of her snooping. She done fucked up. Police are on their way. I think that's the most you can do right now. Probably gonna have to answer some questions now, aren't I? Yep. It made me think of Mom. How many times did she move after they'd succumbed to a fatal wound? Or her mom was a nurse or something? Yes, I forgot that part.
No, I just have to wait for the police.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Totally safe. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. I can't imagine the snow would even delay the police at all. It's gonna be great. You ever been planning a romantic evening with Andrew? Nope.
Hey, you're here. I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie? Don't worry. I'll find a way to bring the lights back on.
That's not what we're worried about.
A bit pale. Is everything okay?
No.
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh?
Maybe I need a stiff drink. When you play Clue...
Call the police?
That's what's gonna happen.
They're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No.
I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
Where's the... I don't know. Why would it be Paul? Maybe. Yeah, it's snowing outside. Could take more than a few minutes for police in the snow. It's heavy snow, too. Yeah, it's a great time to commit a murder, honestly. Do we think it could be Paul? Honestly, I'm really bad with names. I don't fully remember who Paul is. Give me a last name. Because we've been talking last names most of this time. Might be able to help.
What about Anne and Marcella?
Where's the... I don't know.
Their affair is a pretty good motive.
The police will want to ask you a lot of questions.
Yeah, they will.
You may want to be careful about what you tell them. With Paul's history of mental illness, there's a good chance they'll suspect him even if he didn't do it.
I think I know what you mean. Some people seem to assume that spending time in a psychiatric hospital means you're a murderous psychopath.
They do.
Yeah, they really do.
And he sounds like he would know.
You know, when I was 19, I studied to be a priest. But I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital. And the doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden.
People
That's
do that,
why
especially
I
back
didn't
then,
tell
for mental health
you
issues.
that-
What?
Call it coincidence or
You didn't go
fate,
get help for stuff.
but
You
that
just dealt with
psychiatric
it.
hospital, it's the same one
It's
Paul
problematic.
went to.
That's why people were abusive
I've met
and
him
horrible.
there. Talked to him a bit. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
It's okay. I get why you didn't.
You do?
Cat cam's being a butt. Sorry about that.
You know how I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden?
I like that they're making this
it's true,
a topic of discussion and that people
I
are
always
talking
leave out
about
the
it,
part
right?
About her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't
Many
know
people
exactly
would
what
be.
you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here. They're here. Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Not talking about the dead person, right? Now's the time to open up about our histories. It was fast. I imagine we're in a city, so maybe we're close to the police station, but still.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now.
She's having
I don't want to be here all
some
night, and I'm
post-traumatic
sure
stress.
you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's
Do we tell the
death.
truth?
Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor.
Now I need
And
to
that's
explain why we
when-
took the ice pick, right?
That's when I saw him.
I needed to turn the power on,
Why was the
obviously.
elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
That's ridiculous. You can just walk upstairs.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
Now we're no longer a suspect.
What did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am.
Her bloody
Why?
footprints.
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood.
But is it your job to
A
turn
lot
the
of
power back on?
Did you touch
As per her manager, right? I'm gonna say this because I don't want him thinking I did it because my fingerprints are all over everything.
I have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
We did think about calling the police, but she didn't.
Anyway.
She didn't think the room phones could do that.
What did you do after restoring
for
the
some
power?
reason?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
Found a body?
No.
Who remembers the exact words of anything?
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
That's a lot of blood.
I just assumed.
Hi, Jinxie.
What with all the blood.
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. We found
I
pictures
never
of you
threw the
snooping
pictures
around.
away.
Oh.
I should have gone and done that before the
Unless
police
you want me
came.
to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the
Okay,
victim
that
had a
doesn't seem
fight
like that big
with
of a
guest
deal.
named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Is the home I see behind you? Yes, it is. I'm home in Croatia. I don't want to say this. I'm gonna try to lie.
I don't really know anything about him. He seems nice, though.
Nice. I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh?
We found out that Mr. Spade is fresh out of a madhouse. When we called the place, they
I
painted
hate when they
quite
call it a
the picture of
madhouse.
him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No.
Why
nothing like
would
that.
you ask a maid
we
like
all have
this?
our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So
People
tell me,
always assume that
did
about
you
people
ever
who
see
are
him be
mentally
violent
ill.
or aggressive?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. The victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I know it wasn't Marcella, though, because she left the building, right? So if I share this tidbit...
She's having an affair, but it's not what you think.
Should I say
She's
that?
been in
I don't
love with
know.
another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now they're...
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
Immoral.
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know, intimate.
No, I haven't.
Why would I walk into people's rooms
And
like
did you
that?
hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps?
No.
Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't.
This is
hear
1950s.
anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men?
And two ladies
Did
are
you hear them
lesbians?
speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
I can totally see this happening, though. Oh my god. What does take a stand mean? I don't know what... I heard lesbians? Yeah. So this is a story. We're nosy. We get into everybody's business. We found out that there's two ladies who got married separately, but in college they were lovers in the 1950s. Of course they hid it. Now, of course, an ad break is going, so I'll tell it later.
No, I didn't hear any of that.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you.
Why would I
think
have
you know more
heard
than
that?
you've let on.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you very soon.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. Let's go see what Bernard wants.
The hotel closed 2 days ago. Bernard called me to the hospital. Sounds cheerful. Okay. Okay. Cool car ad. Okay. So, the police didn't believe me. But what happened for the people who were stuck in an ad? Okay? For people who are stuck in an ad. We have been poking into people's business. We have discovered that there are 2 ladies who are married separately, but they dated in college, and they came back together to divorce their husbands and get back together in the 50s, when obviously it was not super encouraged. One of them is an author, and she writes books that are about lesbians, which was less heard of. And another man, the man who was in the psychiatric hospital, had worked with her for a little bit and was helping her and liked her books and stuff like that, and they had helped him get out of the mental hospital by reading them, and he was feeling much better. But she had recently let him go, so I could see him being upset. But why would he have killed Mr. Cruz, which was one of the husbands of the author one lady? But they were relatively amicable, but maybe he got upset when she wanted to divorce him. I don't know. And a perfume for men called Wood. That was an ad. Really? Wow. Okay. 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 Random balloon over here. Nice. Nice. Nice.
It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Murder will do that. Murder will do
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew.
Hey.
Andrew got fired?
I've just been fired.
Why?
No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Nico. He just pulled down my flag.
Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
He's gonna fire me too.
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I
So you're
wouldn't
gonna fire
expect you
me?
to understand the position I'm in, but I
Because
assure
I was
you,
involved
it's quite uncomfortable.
with
To
finding
have
the body.
one's life's work blown away like that.
You're feeling
All
sorry
thanks
for
to some
you?
sexual deviance and a nut job.
Wow.
It's obvious to me now that I
Wow.
haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act, things need to change. This means elevating our
The way
standards
people
to
used
the
to
highest
talk
possible
about
level.
LGBTQ and mental health issues is so disgusting. Not that people don't talk about this
Yes.
still
From
this
what
way,
I've
but
heard,
holy shit.
you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why
I
not?
have to clean up the
found
murder?
a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Tasty
sounds
treats?
nice.
Are we the tasty treats? Tasty treats in this scenario. Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get
I don't
that
want
body.
to work for this asshole. He's a dick. I don't want to work for him. Hi. You want some treats too? JC's gonna have some treats. There you go. Tasty treats for JC boy. Tasted treats. I think we're quitting.
Fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just
You
make
clean
sure
it up,
to empty
sir.
your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
I don't like him. I'm glad we quit. God, I bet it would have been even worse for us if we were closet lesbian, which I think is possible. I think we could have dated the lady downstairs and didn't know that at the beginning. We missed that opportunity.
So what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I'm flattered, but that really wasn't necessary.
We didn't quit because of him.
It's for the best.
We quit because he's an asshole to
Say
work
why
for.
He was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
You probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. He said that didn't fit with the hotel standards and showed me the door.
So, what's next for you?
I think I'd like to be my own boss.
That is
no
completely
more
fair.
Bernard looking over my shoulder. I've had
No
this
more
dream
people not
for a
being
while of maybe
understanding.
opening a bookstore.
I like him a
can't say
lot.
I'm surprised.
I want to open a bookstore
It
too.
just
That's a
makes so much
lifelong
sense.
dream.
I'd be able to combine the two things I love most, reading books and helping people. Granted, helping people find books is a far cry from helping them find God, but...
My mom likes to say, there's no job too small. Plus, just by the way you're talking about it, it's obvious it'd make you happy. And that's what really matters, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm really glad
I want to know
have
who
you in
did
my
it.
life.
Who murdered who? Like how? I want to know. Weird day to kiss somebody, but let's do it. We flirted. Why not?
Yes.
Please do.
Please do. Well, I guess that's enthusiastic consent right there.
It was.
Kiss, kiss, kiss is the achievement. That's hilarious.
I've been thinking about Paul a lot.
Oh, really? Should I be jealous?
No.
Bless you,
not in that
JC.
way. I've been thinking about what he went through. And you as well. How you've been ashamed of something you have no control over. How I've been ashamed of
Ashamed
my mother.
for getting help. That's the worst part.
And I don't
They
want to
only
be ashamed of you.
They only shame the people who get help. The people who like try to tough it out and are abusive assholes, those don't get shame.
Well, then let's be shameless together. Look, it may be hard at first, but I have a feeling a wind of change is about to blow. One day, struggling with your own mind won't be any more shameful than having chickenpox.
I hope so.
I really hope that's true.
It will.
Because that's not quite there yet. at all. One day, I really hope that's true too. The more we talk about it, the more it gets normalized. It's gotten better since that. But I do think that, like, in police cases and stuff like that, they would totally use something like that against you. 100%. 100%. And there are plenty of places that if they find out about it, you would lose your job. You might not be told that's the reason, but you would. 3 conspirators charged in Clarington hotel murder case. All of them were charged? That's the guy who the other guy was in love with. Cruz was in love with? Was it Cruz? No. It was the guy who was looking into a Spade. The boy got taken away. I wonder if there's a different ending. I bet you there's a different ending if I had answered questions better. Or done some other digging. I'm sure of it. I chose to stand up to Bernard. That was the achievement, but now I have nothing. All's done well that ends well. I guess I go out with him and we open a bookstore together. I guess that's an okay ending for me. Everyone else has a horrible ending, but I have an okay one. Okay. There's probably no perfect ending. I feel like somebody gets hurt along the way no matter what you do. But it's a good game. But I wanted to know the whys and wherefores of the murder. Let me see. Wow. There's a lot more achievements. 19 more achievements. I got 14 and there's 19 I didn't get. Some of them are just because I chose something completely opposite. Like choosing Beth as your acolyte instead. Messing up when talking to Bernard. Things like that. Not cleaning up the puddle. You erased the lipstick message so no one was fired by Bernard. I did erase the lipstick message. That's one of the achievements. I did do it though. Oh my god, it was bugged for me. And you only got one? What do you mean? And then there's hidden achievements, so I think there's different endings. There's 8 hidden achievements. I don't know how many different endings there are, but yeah. More achievements. I'm gonna have to play again. But that is a good game. I do recommend it. Intriguing that they pulled things about mental health and LGBTQ into the storyline in a time when that's very uncomfortable, and use that as like to showcase like how uncomfortable life was for people experiencing those situations. So, you got more words? What do you mean? Oh, words are hard. You got more achievements. Yes, words are hard. Yeah, so I highly recommend. I don't think it was even that expensive. I did get it while it was on sale, but it's a $25 game. I maybe a little pricey for full price for what it is, but I think it's solid. Solidly multi-playable again. So, yeah, good game. Good game, friends. And it is almost 1 a.m. for me, and I did want to go to bed somewhat early, so I'm not going to start something else because I'll be up super late. So we're going to find someone to raid, but that was a super good game. You need to get more games. You don't have that many on Steam. I have way too many, Waffles, and you know it. And you know it. I don't expect to find somebody playing this, but let's find somebody fun who we like. Let's see. Oh, I got somebody good for you. I've got somebody good for you. Let me make sure she's not ending. It's 1 a.m. for her as well, so that's why. She's playing Dying Light too. Stay human. She's really sweet. And yeah, ask your question. And she's actually from Serbia. She speaks English though. But Frostward, go ahead. Go ahead. You do raid calls while you do that. Not a bad game at all. Absolutely not. It's so good. I would recommend it. So here's raid calls if people can grab them. If you install all games on Steam, how many? A lot, Frostward, because I have Waffles. How many did we say? 400 something games? 450 games? I've only played like 100 of them. 114 of them, something like that. A lot. I don't know if there's an easy way to look that up, but a lot. To the point where I have 4 hard drives and I can't fit all the games on my PC. Yeah, I have 4 terabytes. I think 4 total terabytes. I might have 5 terabytes. One's just used for something else, but I think I have 4 terabytes of space SSD, and yeah. No. So it's a problem. I cannot have them all on at the same time. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Friendly Sarah. She's super sweet. She's from Serbia. She speaks great English. It's English chat, so no worries about that. But she's great. And she's playing some Dying Light too. So let's go give her some love. And if you like her content, hang out if you can. If not, just raid and run. It's okay. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be back Sunday with Baldur's Gate. I might be able to have a Saturday stream. Not sure. If I do, it'll be probably 7 days. I'm hoping. But if not, we'll see. It depends on the weather. It depends on if I got the server up and running and all that jazz. So anyway, let's go have fun with her. I have to fix the cat facts. I will. I'll fix them. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye, friends.